in any day to that woman.
I don't know how to feel about that because I know it's not me, but it's my voice.
I know. That's why I didn't think about it, and you shouldn't think about it either.
For fictional characters.
Fictional characters.
I'm thinking about the fictional character. I ain't thinking about you.
My friends were telling me about in one of their campaigns, one of the characters ended up fucking the evil goddess.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Damn, obviously.
Yeah, it was a trip. It was so funny.
That's
It happens. Look, what is D&D for if not to flirt with your friends?
I don't need D&D to flirt with my friends, do I? Mwah. Anyways.
To be fair, me and Angel don't need an excuse to flirt.
Yeah. Bitch, I've been flirting with you since the fucking 4th grade. Leave me alone.
All right, is everybody ready, by the way?
I think so.
Yes.
Do your checkies.
Oh shit, yeah. Sorry.
I forgot. Mine is.
Oh, mine's already flipped. So you know
Mine's
what?
They're all green, so.
Alrighty, would anybody like to volunteer to give the last session summary?
Meg.
Go Maggie.
Oh.
Whoever wants to take it.
So a bunch of goblins, right? We straight up just went up to them and punched them in the face, and they all gave in.
And then Barsley and Belfie held hands.
Did we hold hands?
I don't remember us holding. Yeah, fuck it. Belfie and Barsley held hands. Barsley gave another pooch bananas. The pooch was unsatisfied with the bananas and decided to leave, which was very unfortunate. We could have had a dog friend. And then we kind of did a lot of bannering with 2 goblins. They had mommy issues. It was kind of interesting, but also kind of like, can you guys just shut the fuck up? And then they left with their lives, but if we see them again, they're gonna get ganked. And so Azra and Hellfreak was talking to himself again. Don't know what's up with that. That's just kind of, you know, fucking weird, but you know, I guess to each their own. And so then at one point Jill sees a fucking butterfly disintegrate on Belfie, and that was like a big yikes. And then everyone had a nice little watch together, and Jill and Belfie had a heart-to-heart, and
they held hands.
And they held hands.
They also held hands.
Love all this hand holding.
Belfie's holding hands with everyone. Damn. And then Barsley and Orion got why did I say Orion? Big man.
Warren.
Warren, yeah, big man. Had a good combo over there. And then as we were we met that one dude in the cave. He was very but who fucking cares about that guy?
I mean, he's still with you. I hope you remember this.
Yeah, he's with us, and we're going to the town. And then this like, little fucking shithead Jimothy fucking showed up. He gave us some goods. He's really cute though, so you know what? I'm happy with him. He's really cute. Not like I drew him or anything. But yeah, this little dude
got some meds for allergies.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and Belfie and fucking Hellfreak got the fucking allergies at the wazoo.
Yeah. Which I think I told Maggie and Zyken.
Disadvantage on the very first roll,
yeah.
And then it's fine.
And then it's fine. So that way it's not just a like, and you're instantly cured. It's like, nah, you still get a little bit affected. You got to give the medicine a hot second to get yeah.
Precisely.
Makes you a bit drowsy. It's all good.
Yeah.
It's like Benadryl. And now we're here.
And now here we are.
There you are.
Tis the morning still, right?
Muting Boogie was the best thing I ever did.
Well, it's ambiance right now. You just want birds and trees. All right, so you are currently taking the, where is, oh, we're missing the one figure. Let me take.
Our human guy.
Yeah, our human guy's gone. I think he yeeted when the Cragmaw
I
cast.
don't think he likes us.
Our little tokens are gone too, I think. Mine and Gavin's.
Huh? No, I see you guys.
No,
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 they're the
my
tokens.
my little
They're
tokens.
familiar and shit.
Oh, your little
I thought
shadow
we-
and little
Here's the
baby.
here's the
Yeah.
Oh,
shadow
I found
echo.
Lucy. It was on the floor. Lucy is on the floor.
Where's my
Oh, I see.
child?
I see it too. I got it.
Please.
The human's still
Where is it?
gone.
Where'd it go?
Lucy, I love you.
Lucy,
Now I really lost it.
Lucy, come here.
Hey, Lucy.
I cannot find Warren's shadow though.
Warren
It's already
Shadow's
up
over
there.
here.
Put it right on the
Oh.
table.
It's there.
I think we're good then.
It's okay.
Yeah, just put Lucy on my thing. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, you already got her? Okay.
No, I don't know.
Oh, that's the way you talked. It sounded like. Okay. Hold on.
Oh, wait.
Lucy,
think-
Lucy boy.
Flying over here.
You just put him on my table. I'll
Can't find it.
That's
fine.
Lost
okay.
it.
I'll find him later. It tracks. He's invisible.
It's alright. Okay.
Hazel.
She's very grumpy. Okay.
Is the dog barking your dog or?
Yeah, it's Hazel.
Okay.
That's a furry potato if I ever heard one.
Yep, that's the furry potato. She's feeling better from what she was feeling this morning.
That's good.
Okay, there you go. There is your Lucy.
Thank you.
Okay.
Oh,
So, you guys have just parted ways with Mr. Timothy. And are on your way back to Phandalin. I will give you guys an if there's anything that you'd like your character to say or do before we get to Phandalin, I will give you that opportunity now.
I'm driving. I have nothing.
Parsley will give the medicines to Belfie and Hellfreak. And he'll just say, here you go. This should help with the allergies.
Yes, thank you, lad.
Well, thank you.
Oh, bless you.
Thank you, Bosley.
You two might want to take it easy, though, just so until it kicks in, of course.
Oh, we're fine.
Look at Joseph's headphones. There's a secondary volume wheel on the headphones themselves.
Yeah, that happens.
Alright.
Belfie takes her medicine. What does it taste like?
It tastes like grape medicine.
No!
Yes.
Like the children's grape medicine.
No, that's
I
even
He'll
worse.
immediately
Can I
vomit.
take one? Can I take mine and it tastes like strawberry, please?
No, he has to suffer with me. That's not fair.
Bad.
It's the same thing, so yeah, it's the same medicine, so it tastes just like Maggie's.
Oh, that's not bad. I take a swig from my flask to wash out the taste.
Do you swallow it?
I was gonna
What do you
say,
mean?
a drunk,
Do I swallow? Of course I swallow it. What do you think?
a drunk cleric?
No, do you swallow the alcohol? Too? Or do
No.
you okay. So upon swallowing the alcohol, it takes a couple minutes because it's medicine and alcohol. And you start to feel a little gurgly because
Yeah,
you
he has
really
to
should
shit.
not be mixing alcohol and cold medicine.
Yeah, I was
Oh, he's
It
making
was a-
lean.
It was an allergy pill.
Having some lean.
Either way, you shouldn't be mixing medication and alcohol.
Oh, he about
What?
to get real wavy.
Does Parsley notice?
If you were watching him, yeah, you probably would notice notice him
I'm
drinking the
a priest,
alcohol
not a
right,
pharmacist.
right after
Yeah.
taking the allergy meds.
Pharmacist.
Allergy cold med, whatever.
You're a holy man.
Barsley's gonna look slightly concerned, and
He's
having
just
seen
taking
him
Holy
drink the
Communion, you know?
flask, he's just gonna point at it. What's in the flask?
Just some holy water, lad.
Uh,
It's silver, so it's
drinking holy water.
well. It's the holiest water to drink, of course. It's
That's
purified.
not how that works.
How is it
It's
purified?
clean, purified.
I don't know.
Doesn't smell
Cures
holy.
wounds, disinfects
Did any of you
wounds.
see him? Because he purchased this stuff at the tavern, right?
Yeah, a couple.
Yeah,
I
we
believe
all
Did any of us
saw
see
him.
him
We
purchase
all saw
alcohol?
it.
I'm pretty sure somebody made a perception check and passed. I want to say it was
We
Jill.
all saw him.
Because Helfrich tried to hide it. I remember that. I want to say it
I
was.
think he rolled a sleight of hand that was like really low.
Yeah, I think Jill
That's
got
right.
it, if I remember correctly.
DM, can
Yes.
I don't know if Harringans have a talent of it, but can I have Barsley sniff and try to smell the alcohol near him? Since he's near Helfrich?
Most certainly. Roll me
Elfric's about to get fucking
Perception.
Investigation.
Yeah, roll me investigation.
Okay.
Only a damn sip.
Still shouldn't be doing it.
Oh,
Mixing
A sip
allergy
is all it
medicine
takes.
with alcohol.
Boy. 4 plus. Where's my investigation again? Okay, here it is. Oh. Yeah, I got a 5.
You got a 5. You go to smell it. But the smell is kind of a little bit overwhelming to your nose. So, but you can't exactly identify what it is. You just know it's a strong smell.
Is holy water supposed to smell that strong?
yes,
not
keep
that
the
I'm
demons
aware of.
away.
I just rolled and it was a 20.
Jill, you 100% know that's alcohol.
You have prior knowledge. You don't even.
I know.
I have nothing to say on this matter.
Does Jill say anything?
Nope.
All right.
Okay. Well, if you start feeling funky, let us know.
She probably whispers it to Wes and they giggle together. That's about it.
Helfrich, the biggest sinner of all of us.
It's consecrated by the beautiful silver flask. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Right.
Well, Tyr's not upset with him, so it must be fine.
It's spicy holy water.
Yeah.
Spiced.
Anybody?
It burns the undead and your throat.
Oh god.
It's a double whammy.
I'll say, besides feeling queasy, you're gonna have a tummy ache for quite a while, my dude. I'll say your stomach is bothering you all the way up until you get to Phandalin.
Barsley is still gonna be very concerned, but he's not gonna keep questioning it because he seems like he's suffering enough. Don't need Barsley interrogating him.
Get him some pumpkin juice.
I only got bananas.
He needs some milk.
Some real holy water.
Anybody else have anything they want to do before hitting Phandalin?
I just want to know if Demon Bitch starts saying something about his poor decisions. Honestly? Oh, why did you go and do that, you idiot?
Let me think.
That'd be really
You know,
funny,
she might chuckle a little bit, be like, "Oh, I may be bad, but that was really bad. I need you in tip-top shape, my love."
Whoa.
The scream in the background, though.
Anybody experiencing panic, I apologize now. Anyways. If there's nothing else y'all want to do, then we will keep moving forward. You travel for another half day with passing conversations. Hellfreak every once in a while kind of clutching his stomach.
I'm fine.
Anytime anyone turns to him, his like hands go together, being like, "Oh, Prestige, there's nothing wrong here." Oh, I'm gonna move Belfie out of the way for this.
Oop, yep.
Oh boy.
Grab
feel
your
like something-
tokens.
I feel like something's gonna pop up. I'm scared.
Something's coming.
Get her!
And as you make your way out of the woods,
Out of the woods.
Paige, get the frick back in the binder. Let me just pull up my binder. My handy dandy. All right. The rutted track emerges from the wooded hillside, and you catch your first glimpse of Phandalin.
Did not take my meds.
The town consists of 40 or 50 simple log buildings, some built on old filled stone foundation. More old ruins, crumbling stone walls covered in ivy and briars, surround the newer houses and shops, showing how this must have been a much larger town in centuries past. Most of the newer buildings are set on the sides of the cart track, which widen into the muddy main street and sorts as it climbs towards a ruined manor house on a hillside to the east of town. As you approach, you see children playing on the town green and townsfolk tending to chores and running errands at shops. Many people look up as you approach, but all return to their business if you go by. Sadar seems much more at ease. My friends, he says, let us secure lodgings. I'm told the local inn is very quaint. And as you step into town, Hellfreak, can you make me a Constitution saving throw?
Sure, let's just roll the game table dice and see what I get. Oh, nat 20.
Nat 20. Okay. For a hot second, you start feeling really nauseous, and you're able to hold in anything that feels like it's about to come up from your stomach, and you're able to suppress it. And it takes another 5 minutes, but your sickness, your upset tummy subsides, and the meds are taking full force, or starting to take full force over the alcohol.
Thank God.
So you're good. And with that, if I can get this, please, don't be an ass. Fuck. Hold on. Welcome to Phandalin.
Phandalin.
No, Phandalin. No 3D map this time, but you are getting an official D&D map. So there you go.
Where are we coming from?
Where are
on
we
this map?
coming
The
in
Miners
from?
Trail?
You'd be coming in from 2 seconds.
The Tribor train?
You'd be coming in from the Miners Trail.
Oh, okay.
Oh, where's the wagon? Or carriage, or whatever.
It packed back up with the goblin encounter. Just pretend it's with you.
Okay.
Okay.
I look out across the town. Is there a church? Do I see a steeple?
You see You do see the Shrine of Luck, but it doesn't look like there is a church in the nearby vicinity.
These people don't know God. I will bring it to him.
Oh,
That's
boy.
really your first concern.
Of course. Spreading justice and the glory of tears, always a concern.
A little bit sad.
I disagree.
Bartley sniffs the air. Does he smell food?
There's definitely smells of like some fresh baked bread from the bakery and stuff that's wafting in the wind. You can tell it's a little bit of a distance away that it's in town, but you definitely smell it in the air, like lightly.
Something smells really good. We should eat some breakfast.
Sounds like a good idea
lunch
to
at this
me.
point?
I'm sorry. Jill, what?
I was gonna say, isn't it lunch at this point?
It would be lunch. It
Oh,
took
fair
you
enough.
another
Brunch.
half day to get here.
Well, then Bartley says brunch.
Excuse me. Okay, I'm gonna assume that's it then.
Oh, we didn't hear anything if you were asking.
I know, I was just seeing if anybody else wanted to add stuff before I continued.
Nope.
Okay. So you continue into town, and some of the first places you see are the Phandalin Miners Exchange and the Lion Shield Coaster, which everybody make me a perception check.
Belfie and I at
Oh.
disadvantage.
Yeah, Bel. Yeah, you two would be at a disadvantage.
Let's see. 9
12.
can't get much worse than that.
Okay, 6.
Never mind, I could get worse than 9. All right.
Same.
Or better.
Same.
Better than 9, rather.
I got
I got 13.
a sad day.
Okay, so those who got a 12 or higher, you notice that the insignia on the Lion Shield coaster looks just like what was on those boxes back in Cragmar Cavern that you left behind.
Those must be the owners of that supplies we came across.
Should we let them know?
Of
What
course.
are you talking about?
The
There were
supplies in
crates.
the goblin's cabin.
Oh. I
The
didn't
crates
see
we
that.
left behind.
I mean, that should be our first stop then.
Yes.
DM, where are we supposed to be delivering the cart to? Is it to Barthen's Provisions or something?
Yeah, it would be Barthen's Provisions.
Okay. Yeah, so yeah. Alright. Then are we taking a stop in the Lion Shield's coaster?
I believe so.
It's right here.
Yeah. After you brought it to Warren's attention, he would have beelined it.
I'm standing on top of the building.
All right, so as you approach the building and enter, a little bell goes off ching-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling from opening the door, alerting the shopkeep that somebody has entered the building. Ooh, excuse me. The shelves are lined with various goods, a lot of different adventure supplies and whatnot. And behind the counter is a young man. Give me 2 seconds. Oh no, a young lady. Sorry, my apologies. Who is currently looks like she may be taking stock with a quill and a paper. She'll look up and be like, "Oh, hello there. What can I do for you?
Hello there. I imagine you're a bit short on stock as of recent.
She gives kind of a little bit of a pout in disappointment. I guess you heard. Yeah, we came in. Some of our suppliers came into a little bit of trouble. Apparently got ambushed by some goblins.
Yes, well, actually, you'll be quite happy to know that we took care of those goblins. We found the supplies ourselves.
Oh, you did? Well, where are they? And she looks at you expectantly, thinking that you have them with you.
Unfortunately, they were too...
have means.
Oh.
Go on, Jill.
I see.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, we keep talking over each other. Yes, Jill said we didn't have the means to take them with us at the time.
Oh, well, I guess that's understandable. Where exactly are they found? I can send some of my boys out there to grab it.
We can draw it out for you.
Oh, that'd be lovely. Thank you.
If you'd like some extra help, we could go back and lead your people there.
Oh, that would be wonderful. Yes, I'd be willing to pay for the help.
I look over to the others. What do the others think about getting paid by the look on their faces?
Parsley smiling. He happy to help.
Should we split the party?
Split the party.
Let half of us go to Barthen's Provisions to drop off our delivery.
We don't need to split. We can do that errand and then come right back. It's not a very big town.
So we're gonna take the cart with us?
Why don't we drop the cart off first, and then we go back and show them where the supplies is?
Yes, it is their cart. It's not ours, and we can't fit anything in it.
So drop it off then.
Yeah.
I have a cart in the back. I'll get a couple of my men together to help you load it up.
Excellent.
Yeah, thank you. And I'll get something together as a thank you. I'll see you soon. And
Much appreciated. We'll be back.
she happily waves after you guys and watches you leave.
Alright. Everyone heads over to
Yeah, make our way over to
Provisions.
Barden's Provisions.
As you walk along the way before you get down to Barthen's, you do pass by an inn, Stonehill Inn. You see the sign straight, and Sadar goes, I think I'm gonna take a rest. I'll procure us a couple of rooms while you're out on your errand.
Oh, thank you very much.
Does anybody sleep in the same room or anything, or do you all want your own rooms?
Probably own room.
If it's cheaper, how much is the room?
I'd have.
Buffy, would you like to stay with me and Wiss?
Is Jill asking Barsley?
The
No,
Belfie.
Belfie.
Oh, okay.
Belfie accepts. Yeah, she'll do it.
Alright then, the ladies will room together.
All right,
I
ladies.
don't mind sharing.
Ladies together.
Get my own.
And hell freaking Barsley.
All right, so 3 rooms then.
How much are the rooms?
I'd have to go in. It's been a while since I've been to Stonehill.
Well, if this helps, I'll contribute a bit. And he'll give him a gold coin.
Ah, many thanks. I'll go and see what the rate is. Just come by the inn when you're done. And he'll go ahead and go inside and leave you guys to taking the cart to the provisions.
Walkie, walkie, walkie.
Waka 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 waka.
Waka 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 waka.
Honestly, that's what we are right now. We're fucking Pac-Man, fucking decking everything in our path.
All right. So, you approach the Barthen's Provisions. And you see it's a pretty large building. And upon further inspection, it's a very large trading post. The shelves are stocked with a lot of goods and supplies, including bed packs, bedrolls, ropes, and rations. And there's a sign outside that says open from sunup to sundown. We should send who.
Someone should go inside and see where they want us to bring this stuff.
I'll do it. Parsley will go in.
All right, you go in. You see there's a couple of people around shopping, some young clerks that are assisting where they can. And to the far right of the room, you see a balding human male, about 50 years of age, and with a very kind manner, who's assisting a little old lady who seems to be looking for some rations to send with her son who's about to go on an adventure. Yes, I would definitely think he'd like that. Well, madam, it seems this would be the perfect buy for you. Let me go and see what this one would cost. Give me one moment. And he starts walking away to go to his books to get prices.
Barsley will patiently wait on standby. Maybe shyly wave at the lady, just be like, hello.
Oh, look at you. I haven't seen a Harrigan in here in many years. You do look an awful like the last fellow that was in town.
I do.
Poor Parsley.
Oh, yes. A young man helped me across the street, I believe.
Oh, that was nice of him.
Ah, yes. And then she's gonna go up and pat your cheek, but I'm sure you are a very kind Harrigan as well, young man.
I'd like to think so. Thank you.
Oh, no problem. Here, let me give you this. She reaches into a pocket and gives you a little cookie. I keep these snappers on me wherever I go.
Oh, thank you very much. Here, for your son, I believe. And then he's just gonna give her a banana. The excellence was his potassium.
Oh, Dorian loves bananas. Thank you, kind lad.
Oh my god.
You're very welcome.
Belfie's just kind of giggling. This exchange is just so funny.
I assume we've all gone in after Barsley, right?
Yeah, if you
okay.
wanted to, yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
100%.
Let's just say we're all there, standing behind him.
Phil's staying out with the cart.
Oh, okay.
Parsley's very hungry, so he's just gonna start eating the cookie straight up.
I hope you like that. I made it myself. It's from my mother Rita's best-selling cookbook recipes.
Hear that, Rita? God damn it.
Parsley will nod. What kind of cookie is it?
It's a ginger snap.
Aw. Yeah,
That's
he's
why
gonna nod.
That's why she called them her snappers.
That's so cute. Yeah, he's smiling and he nods. He's just like, yes, quite good.
Oh, I'm glad you like it, dearie. And after your exchange, the older human will come back. All right. So for 1 day's ration, that's about 5 silver pieces. If your son's going on a week's journey, I would suggest probably getting quite a few of those, obviously. So for a week's worth, that would be about 35 silver, miss. Oh, I can definitely spare that much. A 1, a 2, 3. And then she'll fumble. Oh, my coins.
Okay.
I saw
God
you.
damn it, Bluey!
I saw your conversation.
My coin.
My coins.
Fucking dingo.
Let me get those, love. She'll bend down, she'll pick up her coins, and she'll start counting again.
Can Belfie help her pick up your
One.
coins?
Most certainly. Oh, you're very nice, dearie.
It's no problem, ma'am.
2.
Hellfreak will then walk up and put 3 gold on the table to help pay for it and say, "Here you are, miss."
Aw, you're so sweet. Look at all the young people. They're so sweet, aren't they, Elmar? Yes, they're very
So, I love that name, Elmar.
they're very sweet, Miss Janet. They're very sweet. Very, Elmar. And she'll look at all of you, and then she'll pat the cheeks of all of you, be like, "Oh, you're so sweet." Now you all go have adventures, and maybe one day have little babies of your own.
Belfie just blushes like, what the fuck? I'm so out of pocket.
Go have some cabbage babies. Just kidding.
Karen.
That was not in
Oh my
character.
God.
That was not canon, by the way.
Okay.
And then she'll take her little basket with rations, and she'll head out the trading post.
Barsley will follow after her real quick and open the door for her, holding it for her.
Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you so much, young man.
Can I also quickly follow after her?
Yes.
For a quick moment?
Yes, of course.
Okay. Excuse me, miss.
Yes.
You said you were buying supplies for your grandson?
Oh, my son. He's going on
your
an
son.
adventure.
I do hope it's not a dangerous one, but let me say a prayer for you and him, if you allow.
Oh, that's so kind of you, young man. Yes.
And he'll take his necklace and hold it, and say a little prayer, and maybe a little bit of warm light shines down on the elderly woman.
Yeah, as you pray, you feel that nice warm embrace, warmth that you've felt before, just takes over you, and as you do you like hold her shoulder or anything? Because I know.
Yeah. I place one hand on the shoulder, bow head, one hand on the talisman.
As you hold onto her shoulder, you feel that warmth flow through your hand, and it almost feels like that energy is going into the older woman.
Well, I hope it is. I'm also doing a little bit of prestidigitation on the side here, but just to really sell the effect. Yeah.
Oh, got you. And so as you use prestidigitation, there is like a little bit of a glow. Oh, I haven't seen a glow like this since the Yule Ball of 1492. My Edgar showed me a real good time.
Wink, wink.
I don't acknowledge this, and then I just say, may your May your son find a just and safe journey, etc., etc.
Thank you so much, young man. And she'll pat your cheek. Here, have a snappy as a thank you.
Oh,
And
why,
hands you a
thank you. Yes.
ginger snap.
I'll take it and then put it away in my vestment pocket.
And she'll wave to you happily and waddle off.
Okay, I'm gonna go back inside. I'm gonna give the cookie to Barsley.
Oh, Marcy will be excited and just nod and smile. Thank you, Hellfreak. And he'll start eating it.
Jill watches what went on in the doorway and just shakes her head without saying a word.
Anyways, what we came here for, right?
Yeah.
Somebody else do some talking. I talk too much.
Nonsense.
What's the dude's name? Elmar? Delmar?
Elmar is the name of the gentleman that was helping the old lady, yes.
It's like Elmo.
Okay. Someone needs to talk to Elmar.
You
I
don't
guess
want
Marcy
to?
will.
Jill's outside.
Oh, that's right. You're watching it from. You were watching all that from outside. Okay.
Marcy will approach the Frank Counter. Excuse me, sir.
Yes, can I help you?
Well, actually, we helped, you. We have, the cart of supplies.
Oh,
You were hired.
yes, the supplies from Gundren. Yes, you must be those adventurers that he sent word of ahead of.
Beyond you?
Excellent. Where can I get those all taken care of?
Oh, it's, right outside. And, Barsley will, walk him out the front. I assume Jill is still there, you know, just, here it is, you know.
He'll
She gives a 2-finger salute.
He'll take a look over the cart, taking inventory of everything. Well, looks like everything's in order. I'll get my boys to start stocking these up, and let me go get you that gold that I owe you. He'll hide inside. Ander! Thistle! The wagon's here. Go get it unloaded. The two younger clerks will look in his direction, give a nod, and then go outside to start unloading the wagon. Elmar will then go behind the counter and he'll pull out a bag that you can hear the jingle of coins as he pulls up. And he starts to take a head count of the group.
Joseph's laughing. Okay.
Is Jill still outside? Who's all inside,
Yes.
actually?
Belfie walked outside when they were going to the cart. She is also outside.
Outside. Okay, so is it just Hellfreak, Barsley, and Warren?
Hellfreak is inside.
Yeah. I'm talking about the people inside. Is it just Hellfreak, Barsley, and Warren?
I think so.
Okay. I
getting crowded.
see 3 of you here. There was a 4th by the cart. Was there any other in your party?
Where's Wiz?
About to snap my neck outside.
There's actually, 7 of us in total.
Is 7? I thought there's 6. There should be 6 of you.
6.
7's in the tavern getting us rooms.
He doesn't
Yeah.
count.
He doesn't count.
He's not a real party member.
He was personally paid by Gundren.
I was
Yeah, no, he
counting
wasn't-
Barsley. Because
Yeah, no, there's 6 of us.
I'm counting the screen. There's 6. Wait.
There's 6 of us.
1,
There's
2,
6 of us,
3.
Meg. There's
There's-
6. There's 6 seats at the
Oh,
table.
I counted a yeah. Okay, my perception was my angle. I saw 2 tokens from yeah.
You rolled
Okay.
low on your perception. It's fine.
It's fine.
And you didn't
Then
even
yes.
get the alley. Just kidding.
Yes, 6.
Okay. 6 of you. All right. He starts counting the coins and he puts them all in his separate little satchel and holds them out. There we go. 60.
Jill will grab him.
Oh, did you come inside?
Oh, he's inside now. Sorry.
Yeah, he's inside. It's okay.
Okay.
So he'll hold out the pouch. There we go. 60 gold. 10 gold pieces for each of you, as agreed.
Excellent. Thank you very much. And he'll take it.
Yeah,
Business is
Alfred will take his
concluded.
too. There is a minor concern though.
Oh?
Gundren is missing.
Yeah.
Gundren's missing? What do you mean?
Well, he was supposed to arrive in town before us, but I'm pretty sure he never showed up, am I right?
No, he hasn't.
We heard he'd been taken by someone called King Grohl.
King
Jill
Grohl.
says, walking inside.
Right, yes.
King Grohl. I don't think I've personally heard that name before.
Have you heard of a tower, maybe?
Well, there's the Wizard's Tower, obviously, but I don't think there was never a Grohl that was there. Last time I
What
checked,
about-
our wizard's not missing.
What about, what was it? Cragmaw Castle? Does that sound familiar?
Cragmar Castle. Let's see. Nope, doesn't ring a bell, unfortunately.
Oh.
People are useless.
Usually the best place to ask for if people know anything would probably be the local tavern or Stonehill Inn. You always get a bunch of people that frequent it, including some adventurers.
Yes, we will ask there. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for your time.
Of course.
If you need anything else, do let us know. We'll be in town for probably at least a few days.
Yeah. Would you perhaps happen to, before you leave, heard anything about the Gundren's brothers? I haven't seen them. Maybe you came across them on the way into town?
Look at the others.
We've heard of them, but no, we haven't seen them.
What's the friend that we came across? What's his name?
Sildar! Sildar.
We came across Eldar, that's about it. Who's acquainted with him?
Oh, Sildar Hallwinter. Yeah.
Yes, he's at the inn getting us rooms now.
Well, good to know he's okay. At least one of them is. I hope you find Gundren. He's a good man. A little enthusiastic sometimes and over his head, but a good man.
He dead! Ooh!
Yes, he
Sorry.
seems quite a nice fellow. We'll do our best.
Do you know if we find anything?
Thank you, I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
You wouldn't happen to have anything interesting for sale, would you? We've come into quite a bit of money on our travels so far.
Well, I do have quite a bit of supplies still around. Not as much as I have had in the past, though. We've been having some trouble with some local ruffians. They've been making it hard for everybody, though.
Oh. Yes, local ruffians, what's that about?
Oh, yeah, the red brands. They've been shaking down local businesses and flouting around the townmaster's authority.
Interesting. It seems we have a common enemy then. I believe the Red Brands are the ones who took Gundren.
Really?
And we believe they're working for this King Grohl fellow.
Mm-hmm.
With those folks, I'm not surprised. They're always up to no good. Well, they're always frequenting the Sleeping Giant Tap House, so that might be a good place to look first.
Oh, where exactly is that? Wait, on what side of town?
It's like not that far away from us.
I know that, but
Yeah.
Helfrich doesn't know that.
He's gonna point to the east. It's a little more east of town. I'm assuming since you mentioned Sildar's at the Stony Hill Inn, you passed it on the way here. So you'd go back towards the Stony Hill Inn and you'd be heading east from there.
Oh, okay, thank you.
No problem.
We'll have to investigate that. But yes, otherwise no interesting top shelf items.
I may still have a couple of adventurer gear packs and whatnot. Take a look around.
Quick out of character. It's the artificers that do appraisals, right?
Yeah.
Is appraisal a skill on itself?
I mean, no. Well, I'm not sure. In D&D
An ability, a
specifically.
spell. Yeah.
It's just, it tells you how much
Appraisal
items are
is
worth.
The spell identify. Basically.
Yeah. Pretty
It
much.
tells you how much things are worth and all that.
Gotcha. Doesn't Wisteria have it?
I don't know, Wisteria, do you have identify?
They do.
They do.
Sorry, I was double muted. Yes.
But
Yeah, no, I'm asking because I know Jill's carrying these two silver shields. She's just gonna pawn them off, basically.
Oh,
Yeah, if you want them appraised, I would be the person you go to. If you want to know what they're worth, then yeah, Wisteria would be the person you go to.
Or you could show them to this guy and see if he wants to buy him for something.
That's why I was asking about
You
it.
could show him. You could show it to him.
Might get a low price though.
I mean, that's fine. Elmar, are you open to trade, maybe?
Depends what you got.
I ran into a couple of silver shields.
Oh, let me take a look at them.
And she'll pull them out. There was like one big and one small, I think.
Okay.
Are they really silver, or are they just silvery, as in they could be like steel or aluminum or something?
I was told they were silver.
He does take a look at him. Does a couple, like, close examinations, taps, and all that. Well, this is real silver you got right here. Let's see. Tell you what. I'll trade it. I'll either pay you 40 gold for each one, or you can trade about 40 gold worth of supplies for each. So that'd be 80 gold altogether.
Alright.
Silver shield. I should have picked one up. Jeez.
Does anyone need supplies? Like anyone in the party?
Parsley will think about that a second, and then he'll like kind of raise his hand slightly. You wouldn't happen to have a bag that can carry a lot of stuff?
Bag of holding?
Yes. Is that what they call it?
Well, unfortunately, bag of holdings is not my specialty. For that, you're gonna want to go to one of them fancy schmancy magic fellers.
Ooh, alright. Well, thank you.
It's time to go see Zoblob. Just kidding.
No.
Oh no.
Yeah, okay, so for now, Jill will trade them for both for the 80 gold.
Alright. He'll count out the gold pieces, put them in a small little satchel, and hand them over to you and take the 2 shields.
Alrighty. Thank you, Eldar. It's a pleasure doing business.
Pleasure. Anything else I can do for you folks?
I'm good.
Actually, I would like to buy some rations now that I'm looking through my stuff.
Yeah.
Jill will cover it.
1 day's worth of rations will cost you 5 silver pieces.
Ooh.
Jill will hand it over.
Well, I'm not buying just 1 day's worth because 1 day's worth is 1 day's worth. It's not that much.
Right.
I want to prepare. Let's see. I had 2, but I know we used 1. So how about 5 more? So 25 silver or 2.5 gold.
I have 25 silver, so that's fine.
All right. He'll take the money and hand over some rations. Here you are.
Thank you. It's always good to have food on hand. You never know.
Mm-hmm. Anything else for you guys?
I think that's it.
Did we ever get our rope back from? I don't think we did.
No, I
No.
don't believe you grabbed it, no. Or the dagger that was attached to it.
Wait, no, I definitely picked up my dagger. I remember that. Jill definitely picked up her dagger.
All right, then I don't know.
Realistically, we wouldn't have just left it there.
But did we say that we didn't pick that?
Jill
No,
I
but it's-
specifically said Jill got her dagger. I remember.
It's common sense.
Right. But, I mean...
I'll let you have your rope. It's fine.
Yeah, no, Jill wouldn't have just, like, tossed the rope. She would have given it to whoever. She
yeet.
took her dagger, though. I specifically remember.
I remember the dagger too. I'm just talking about the rope.
Gets the dagger.
No.
You want your rope back? Yeet. Too bad.
Nope, she just tossed that shit.
Just threw it back down. Just nope, fuck you.
You just find it washed up in the river like 2 days later. All right. Anything else in this shop?
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm fine for now. Can I do a perception check or something, or perhaps investigation something to look around to see if he's got anything that might be fancy that he doesn't know that's fancy?
Sure. Go ahead.
Ooh, that's a great question. I'm gonna have Jill do it, too.
What are we rolling?
Investigation.
Investigation.
I got 11.
I got. Let's see. Add 3. I got 17.
You look around, examine the shelves carefully, but there's nothing that really catches your eye as being anything special. Like, you might see a pack that has, like, more than 1 day's worth rations in it, but it's just like a bigger pack, and it's still the same price that it would have costed by the individuals.
Yep, nothing of interest. Okay.
I got a rock.
I got a rock.
I got a rock. It's okay, Rocky. You go when you feel it.
Alrighty then, I'm done here. Anybody else want anything? Wants to do anything? Ransack the place, hit the dude in the face.
Bartley's just gonna give everybody their half of the gold reward once they're all together.
Oh, yeah, from the...
Yeah. You each will get 10 gold pieces.
Reese's Pieces.
Holy shit, I am flush.
Yeah, 80 gold for 2 silver. I should have taken one of those silver shields, actually.
And I already had over 100. Well, that's too bad, because no one else wanted them.
I didn't know they were actually silver. That's perfect for undead.
All right.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
All right, where do you guys go next?
Let's go to the inn.
Yeah, we gotta go back to the inn to talk to Sildar.
Yeah.
Solar. I wrote down his name, so I'll remember it.
All
Yeah,
right.
I wrote it down properly, too.
So you make your way back down the road, seeing people doing their daily chores. Some kids are off to the side playing a game of jacks. Another playing with their marbles. And you finally make it to the Stonehill Inn. Where the frick is this thing? Why can't I find you? Here we go. You see, it's a newly built roadhouse of fieldstone and rough-hewn timbers. And as you enter, the common room is filled with locals nursing mugs of ale or cider, and all of them eyeing you curiously as you walk through the doors.
Wait, tell me the little old lady's the owner.
Oh my god, that'd be fucking funny.
Please.
No, you do see that the proprietor is a short, friendly, young human male.
Damn.
He's currently cleaning the bar right now. And getting some orders ready for a couple of the barmaids.
Is Sindar... Fuck.
Sildar.
Yes. Is Sildar around? Do we see him anywhere?
Sildar is currently in the corner of the room with a mug of ale. And a small plate of food.
I guess
yes.
they walk over to him.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ah, friends, I see you're back.
Yes. Did you get the rooms all right?
Yes, let me, and he'll reach, into the pocket of his tunic and, pull out 3 brass keys. Here you are. Hands one to the girls, one for Parsley and Hellfreak, and the last for Warren.
Jill gives it to us, because she's in charge of keys.
Looks like we're lucky. We got the last 4 rooms.
Hey.
It is quite fortunate. Tia must be smiling on us.
He must be.
Tyr must be smiling my ass. Oh, did I say that out loud? So I'm guessing you got those supplies in.
Oh yes, we saw the man.
Excellent.
We learned a little bit more about those red band fellows. What they called?
Red Brand.
Red Brand. Apparently they like to gather at a tap house here in town.
I see. You talking about them red band fellas? You'll see the proprietor of the building who was just cleaning the bar walking up, wiping his hands with a bar rag.
Does he look like a trustworthy sort?
Do
I feel wary about telling him information?
He feels trustworthy from looking at him. He looks he's shorter, looks very friendly.
Yes, we are. Do you know them?
They've been causing nothing but trouble these last few weeks. I try to stay out of trouble with them. I don't want them hurting my family at all.
Yes, they seem like right brutes.
Have they been targeting businesses or just homes in general?
The businesses. We give them a cut of our profits. They don't bother anybody.
I see.
Extortion?
Yep.
How unjust. What does your lawman say about it?
He doesn't do anything about it.
Let me guess, he's being paid off as well.
Well, you know, it helps when they have the Give me a second. When they got the town's master behind their back.
Corruption!
Very concerning. You'll have to have a talk with him about this.
Do they just work for him? Or are they led by him?
Don't know. I just know that the town master lets them get away with anything.
Assure you, sir, that stops today.
That'd be mighty nice.
Helfrich nods.
Can I get you fellas anything?
I think we still haven't had lunch yet, right?
We haven't had lunch, but we also have a job waiting for us.
That is true, we have that too.
I'm not feeling hungry. How about you guys?
Well, you know, Barsley. He's always happy to get food.
Although
could always
Helfrich
eat.
is...
Parsley's like a fucking, I can't think of it. Never mind.
Garbage disposal?
Yes! That's what I was
Bottomless
thinking. A
pit?
garbage disposal. He's a fucking garbage disposal. All in the best ways, though. We love him.
Thank you. Sorry, what was Warren gonna say?
He said he's always down to eat.
Gotcha. Nice.
We should get lunch before we do anything else.
Yes, we should keep up our strength after all.
Yes, a quick meal. Helfrich is gonna eye the ale that Sildar is drinking.
Jill's gonna eyeball him.
Bars is gonna look confused, not knowing what is going on.
Sildar's gonna notice you eyeing the ale. Would you like me to get you one, friend?
Why not? What's one? I feel like we've earned it. It's a long travel we've made so far.
Just sick
Really?
this morning.
Oh, you definitely earned it, my pet.
Sorry.
My
You'll
face
feel-
is contorted.
You'll feel a
Just got
soft.
better.
You feel a soft, gentle caress of your cheek. Nah, I won't make you roll for this. It feels kind of nice.
I bet it does. I bet it does. Anyways,
I'll get an ale here for my friend.
thank you. And gladly accept it and sit down.
All right. Anything else for the rest of you?
Do you have any sandwiches?
Any what? I'm sorry, say that again.
Whatever you're
Sandwiches.
serving for the day.
Food for the lot of us.
I do have some hearty stew that we just made this afternoon.
Oh, yes, that'd be delightful. Thank you.
That is some bread if you have it.
Of course.
Love
Ooh,
some
do you
tea.
have any pies?
I think that Mary might have made some pies.
What flavor?
I'll go check.
Pie flavor.
So 6 bowls of stew, a nice loaf of bread, and I'll see if there's some pie available, and of course the ale. Anything else?
Belfie raises her hand. Could I get some tea?
I believe we may have some tea on stock. In stock, not on stock.
Do you have gray?
Gray.
Oh, gray.
Oh, Earl Grey. Probably.
Excellent. Is that what you want, Belfie?
Belfie just nods her head. That was all so adorable.
All right, I'll be back.
Thank you.
Nay, he'll go towards the bar and disappear into the kitchen.
We should probably let the last working at the Lions was
The Lion Shield costume.
Lion Shield Coster, yeah, that we're getting lunch. So can we just say that, I don't know, I go do that real quickly, just a couple minutes.
I was literally about to say if Barsley could go run and do it.
Oh, you want to go, Bosley?
Yes, I'll be quite fast.
I bet you will, lad.
And he'll get moving. He'll hop to it.
All right, Barsley.
He's like Sonic.
Barsley takes you about a 10-minute walk, and you get there, and you'll see the young lady. Oh, welcome back. We were just about ready with the cart.
Oh, excellent. Me and my friends are just getting a quick meal, and then we'll get to it.
Oh, of course. You all fought off those goblins. I'm sure you're rather hungry.
Yes, quite.
Well, we'll be here. Don't take too long, though. Want to be back before sunrise, you know?
Yes, of course. Thank you very much. And he'll go back.
Sprint,
Right.
Sprint, boy, sprint.
He sprints.
Is there any conversations or anything anybody wants to have between Barsley leaving and Barsley getting back, by the way?
Small talk.
Small talk. Ask if you saw anything interesting during your watch. I don't know.
To Soldar?
To the rest of the party for me.
Okay.
Maybe ask Wiss if she's read anything interesting in any of the books so far.
Yeah, she would fill you in on some interesting, divination stuff that you probably have no idea about. But she doesn't care. She's gonna talk at length about it.
I know a little magic. Don't count me out just yet.
Yeah, that's all she's got to talk about is magic. So
Magic and magic accessories.
right, yeah. And how much she'll probably end up selling some stuff worth. And...
Thinking about that map, huh?
What?
The map we heard about? That Gunter and his brothers found?
Oh. Honestly, I have no idea.
I figured you would have been most interested.
Did I hear that conversation?
Yes.
Yeah.
You did a,
Oh, the check. Oh, last session. I thought you meant this session. I was like, I don't
No, it
remember
was
us
last
talking
session.
about it this session. Yeah, honestly, then yeah, she would probably be trying to recreate that map from what she knows. So maybe that's what she's doing.
The Phandelver's Pact.
All right.
Anything?
Yeah. Barsley, will say that you have started to come back. And as you enter the inn, you see the owner and one of the barmaids are coming out of the kitchen with your bowls of stew and bread. Hellfreak, you would have already gotten your ale by now.
Ah.
And also there would have been a pot of hot Earl Grey tea put on the table as well, with a couple of mugs for those who are interested in getting cups of tea.
And how much do we owe you?
That will be, as I look up that price real quick, Barsley, he would also tell you that there is currently some apple and peach pies available.
Oh shit!
I want some of that, bro. Love me some peach pie.
He's gonna order the peach with a scoop of frozen cow juice.
With a scoop of ice cream?
Yeah. I'm just...
Belfie wants some as well. I want that.
He orders 2 then.
I didn't necessarily say there was ice cream, but you know what? I'll let you guys have some frozen moo juice.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
No worry.
You got some cow juice over in here?
For
Yeah, I got some cow juice.
thinking about it, ice cream would probably be the most expensive thing on the menu. Not only because it A, has to be kept cold, but B, if it's just vanilla is very, very hard to grow. So it's a high-priced commodity.
Barsley's earned
Joe
it.
will
He's not
cover it.
spending the money.
Joe will cover it. Fine.
All right,
And then just some money recently.
Yeah.
Let me. Where's my notebook? I gotta do maths. I gotta do some maths.
Fun.
There is my pencil.
Love math.
We have.
Could I get a water?
Bottle water.
Bottle water?
Oh, are you asking for some?
Yes.
Here, drink this one first.
Okay. Now one for when I'm done with that. Please.
Then I'll hand you another. Or do you want a cold one? It's a bit warm. Sucked it down. Okay, Gib.
Wasn't that
Toss.
much.
Oh, okay, that was far. That's my bad. Don't move. I got this.
Thank you. Thank you.
Sorry, I'm still adding up things. Give me a moment. Sorry.
You're fine. So, Warren. Feeling
Go on.
Speak. Warren, excuse me, forgot my own character's name. I have actual alcohol, you see, to get into character, and it's already affecting me. So, Freak, after downing his drink quickly, because we're on a time crunch. So, Warren, what did you do before we met you? Freak's cheeks are just a little bit red.
We talked about this before.
We
I
did.
was in the army.
Yes, but what did you do in the army?
I fought.
Is that all? Who'd you fight against?
Whoever I was pointed at.
What was your last deployment like?
Hell on earth. Most of them are.
Oh, that's very unfortunate. I'm sorry.
It's what I'm good at. For some people, it's too much, but I thrive.
You thrive.
That I do.
Then let me ask you, what are you doing here with us instead of being with your men?
Someone recommend I try my hand at this. Said I was plenty good at just the killing, and that I try something a little more complicated than that.
So now you're going solo.
Do I look like I'm on my own?
Well, you know what I mean. Independent.
I took a break. I mean, I'm sure they'd take me back at any time if I really wish to go back, but for now, I'm
Well,
here.
seeing your skills, I wouldn't be surprised if they snapped you back up in a second, but what do you want to do with your life?
Make money.
Ah,
And
I hear that.
help
And
where
then
I can.
he holds up his mug to kind of like cheers, toast. you know, same.
Yeah, he grabs his water. He does it with you, just to appease the obviously drunk man.
Obviously drunk.
Yeah.
I'm just a little lightheaded is all.
Oh,
Sure.
Boogie.
Nothing wrong with a little bit of day drinking.
Boogie.
Boogie.
Get back over here.
It's been a while since I've really had one to myself. But I feel like I've been good.
We determined
Fair
that that
enough.
was a lie.
What are you talking about? I've been nothing but a saint this whole time.
I'm just waiting for my wife.
Charity, prayers, doing good deeds. What are you talking about? I'm the bestest.
Oh, I love it when your cheeks are this lovely shade of red.
I don't begrudge you your drink, but I mean the reason it typically happens at night is so you can sleep it off afterwards. Something we don't have the luxury to do.
I hear what you're saying. I'll be fine. Yes, it's not a big deal. I used to do this all the time back in the day, if you could believe it.
Well, I will say, if you get too drunk to go anywhere, I'm not carrying you on my back. I did it once. One and only time I will ever get puke down my suit.
I wouldn't ask you to do it.
I was just thinking, Alfred probably got drunk and then accidentally entered the contract with the succubus.
So,
Yeah, he also had, like, for him, like, in his mind, he's had comrades who have gotten drunk off their asses, and then he's like, potato sack carried them, and they've puked all down his back.
And if you recall, Basil threw up on Benzira's too.
Oh,
yeah.
that was so sad.
My poor baby.
I'm so sorry.
I knew you were gonna say something.
I'm sorry.
Warren, you feel a light breeze caress your neck.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Hell freak. You see as this the silhouette of a beautiful woman goes and lightly traces her fingers on the back of Warren's neck and plays with a piece of his hair. Oh, you know, it'd be so fun if we could have more friends to play with.
Oh.
Oh.
Away with you, Jezebel!
Warren looks at the door. Is it open?
It is not.
So no
Where the hell
breeze.
did that breeze come from? The door's closed.
Oh, if
Breeze.
only he could see and hear me. Wouldn't that be
He, like,
fun,
reaches
my
back.
pet?
He's touching the back of his neck. He's like, "Ooh."
You don't feel anything there.
Yeah. How was that?
Helfric will remain silent and.
Wait, are you doing some magic shit?
Who are you asking? Whis?
Whis
Yeah,
Whis
he
will
said
like
whiz.
Whis will like glance up, and then make sure that Lucy is not bugging Warren, and find that Lucy is literally laying in the middle of the table trying to swat at the teapot. And so she'll shoo him down. I'm not doing anything but reading.
Whatever.
You feeling okay?
Are you coming down with something?
Looked like someone. It was like a breeze. The door was closed.
Does Lucy notice anything by Warren and Helfric?
No. Everything seems fine to you.
Say again, Em?
I said,
you were kinda...
oh, I said no, everything looks fine to you. All you see is Warren kind of weirded out and a very drunk priest next to him.
Not very drunk. I resent that.
A very flushed priest.
That's better.
If someone's fucking with me, I don't appreciate it.
Oh, relax, lighten up. It's fine. We're safe here.
The door was closed and there was a breeze. That doesn't make sense.
About the windows. And then he gestures up at any possible windows.
The closed window.
The windows are also closed.
Uh-huh. Well, I'm just airing it. If anyone's playing a prank, looking at you, Wiz, I'm looking at any of the magic users. I don't appreciate it.
I'm just
drinking
Surprise guy.
I'm
not one to cast pranks, okay?
No, Lucy does not react to anything. Lucy is currently, like you said, playing with the teapot. You just see it, you just see batting then.
I'll Helfrich will laugh and say, "Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize. I was just playing around with you. See?" And then he does prestidigitation and blows a little bit of air at Warren.
Oh. Does that happen when you get drunk? Become a little prankster?
Oh, my youngest days, I got up into so much trouble.
Nice save. Although I do love playing jokes myself.
You know what? You should have him do a deception check.
No.
You know what? Well.
Warren, okay, listen. Warren isn't looking into it that seriously. He
Okay.
just wanted a answer.
Okay.
Who the fuck is touching me?
Yeah, he was just like, what the fuck? If someone's playing a prank, just fucking say it. Like, this is pissing me off already.
Yeah. Warren, can you make me a perception check?
I can. That's an 8 again.
An 8? Okay.
Why my dice hates me?
So you don't notice anything, but Hellfreak, you do notice your mysterious young lady playing with a piece of his hair, yeah, you just see her twirling it on her finger. He's so cute when he's flustered. Are you sure we can't keep him?
Dead, dude.
Helfrich will just chuckle to himself and then quietly say, "Please stop."
What?
Huh?
Please stop. We must be going soon. Don't let our food get cold. We need to leave.
It hasn't gotten here yet.
Yes, it has.
The
'cause
food,
we've already been eating it.
the food had gotten there. By the way, by the way, the price he would have told you was 5 gold pieces and silver, 7 silver.
Okay, Jill will just hand over 6
We haven't gotten the food. Yes, we have.
Maybe this whole time.
I missed
This isn't
I
food. This is
missed
slop. What is this?
Yeah. The last thing, the thing to top off you being messed with. Your silhouetted lady will come gliding back over to you and be like, "Oh, are you jealous?" And she'll give you a little peck on the cheek. That's okay. You'll always be my number one, my pet. And she disappears into the aether.
Can I just say that I'm so glad that this concept has been working out, and I hope you all have been getting entertainment out of it.
Oh, this is fucking hilarious.
It's great.
All right. Anyways, drinks down the soup as fast. In fact, doesn't even use a spoon. Just bowl up to face, drink fast. Gulp, gulp, gulp.
Yeah, it's rather hot.
Doesn't care. Trying to
You
get it
do.
down.
I will say you do burn your tongue. You burn your tongue a little from
Wait,
just.
I changed to be 93 silver, right?
What? 9?
I handed over an extra gold.
9 silver. It's 10 to 1, right?
Yeah, it is 10 to 1.
It's 10 to 1, yeah.
Okay.
So it would, no, it wouldn't be 9 silver. It would be 3 silver.
Okay.
Because it's
Silver
5.
exchange.
Math.
Because it's
I
5.
thought it was 5 and 7.
Yeah.
So if you hand over a gold, you'd get 3 silver back, yeah.
You handed over 6 gold. It was 5 gold, 3 silver.
Right,
So
okay,
you
yeah.
get 3 silver and change.
Yeah. I got you now.
Yeah. So you would get, you would get 3 silver pieces back.
Belfie, you go to eat your ice cream, but it's gone.
Belfie is very confused.
And
she looks over to Barsley. She's like, did you eat my ice cream? It's
No,
gone.
Barsley's gonna look. The ice cream.
She
is
just looks
gone.
very sad.
was that Lucy who ate the ice cream?
Lucy ate the ice cream.
Is Lucy currently visible?
No.
Okay.
Lucy.
I'll say.
I mean,
Can I?
wouldn't we see the ice cream disappearing?
If you guys are too preoccupied with Hellfreak,
Here, Belfie, make me a perception check.
you just see your ice cream disappear into thin air.
We should all do a perception check for that.
Yeah, if you guys want to.
Are you looking intently at her ice cream?
Fucking that one.
On
fucking
that
one.
Oh no.
That's great.
I think I would have.
Y'all are rolling low.
This
Yes,
is funny.
Hellfreak is putting on too much of a show.
Everybody's just
Lucy's also
preoccupied.
invisible, so.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I have a.
Not.
Okay.
As
I'll
soon as
say.
it touches Lucy, though, it becomes invisible. It's part of his quirk.
I'll say that Wiz, you're the only one who notices this. You just see, as everybody's kind of like looking at Hellfreak, being like, "What the fuck is wrong with this priest?" Out of the corner of your eye, you see like little tiny nibbles coming out of the ice cream on Belfie's pie, just like like a cartoon, which is like,
Yeah.
like just little bites disappearing until right before Belfie turns her head to eat her pie, the last one gets bit off. And all that's left is just a little bit of melted vanilla ice cream on top.
DM, I wish to do something.
Yeah, go for it.
During this, Barsley was just halfway through his stew, so he didn't touch his ice cream and pie yet. So, Belfie bringing it to his attention, he's gonna look at the 2 dishes before he just switches them and goes, "Here, you can have mine, Belfie. It's fine."
Sure, Bosley.
And he'll go back to finishing his stew.
She says thank you, and she starts eating her pie. It's so sweet. He's such a sweet little boy.
Adorable.
That's just adorable. Well, we gotta show Lucy soon, though.
We will. Sorry, yeah, no, he's gonna come out soon. I was gonna have him do something on the last long rest, but I forgot. I forgot. So.
Alright. I'm actually... Where's your Lucy token? I need to steal him.
I don't know, I lost him again.
Gosh darn it.
Listen, it's not my fault. You made the map big and then he disappeared. I put him over here.
I'll make you a new one.
So I guess it takes us what, like, I don't know, 10 minutes maybe?
Damn, bitch, you eat fast.
Yeah. We have a job.
I eat slow as fuck.
Alright, so as soon as you eat your meals, everybody go ahead and make me perception checks.
I'm gonna get my real dice out for this one.
Gab can hear, but can he roll?
What the fuck is with my rolls?
Come on, good roll. Come on, good roll.
Let's try this, guys.
Oh,
You said perception?
Perception.
19.
19 also?
Yeah, that's I got 18.
I'm gonna forget because I don't know if he's at his table. Hold on. What?
Meg, did you end up rolling a nat 1?
Yeah, at +3, so 4.
Yeah, but it's a nat
I
1.
can't find his d20. Hold on. What's his modifier? Warren got a 20. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
Yeah. Sorry for the spam. I'm just checking shit.
No worries. If you got a 10 or higher, you will hear... Give me 1 second. 6. Where's my D6? You will overhear, as you eat, you'll overhear one of the barmaids talking.
Oh my goodness, did you hear about Darren Edermouth? I don't know.
Write that down.
Like, Darren, what about him? You're talking about the guy who, like, is the orchard keeper, right?
Hell no.
Yeah, you know, tall, dark, handsome. Anyways, did you hear he used to be an adventurer? Oh my god, really? Like, he used to go do shit?
Wait.
An adventure.
No, bitch, they're just women. What are you talking about?
It would be
They're
funny.
just women.
All Tabaxis have a valley accent. I don't know. I think
my
the
God,
fact.
no.
These are the Valley Girls.
No, I
But
think
they say nya every other fucking word.
Oh, hell no.
I
Nya.
love it, yeah.
Just kidding.
please.
I can't. Could you just imagine him going down the trail and just glistening in the sun from fighting? Oh my god, that'll be so dreamy.
How are they so loud?
Why do we care about this?
this? Why are they so loud? I just...
Who are they talking about?
They're talking about the owner of the
Orchard keeper.
Oh, okay.
the Edermath Orchard.
Darren something.
Darren Eldermelf?
Edermath?
Edermath. Edermath. The first name would be Daran, Daran.
Elder Dill.
No!
Like,
Stop it!
can
The
you
way
just
they're talking
imagine?
about him, bro.
I mean, I know he's older, but he looks really handsome now. Imagine what he looked like when he was our age.
I wish I knew the
You
silence.
guys can hear them too, right?
No, definitely not.
They're so loud.
Hearing voices.
Perhaps you should
This is-
keep your ears to yourself then.
These are
No, I'm
Listen,
joking
I
with
can
him.
simply hear them.
I'm fucking with him.
I mean, he's an elf, so they
Oh,
don't
fuck,
really
he's an elf.
age that much. That's true. Oh, he's so dreamy.
and this,
Can I?
they skitter off.
Oh, thank God! I was about to cast Thaumaturgy.
Thank God.
They skitter off.
I'm about to hear them. They're about to hear a rat under their table.
No, it's a barmaid.
Oh,
It's two barmaids
Oh, even worse.
gossiping while they work.
they're about to hear a call from the kitchen.
But they did leave.
Barsley's completely oblivious, eating his food.
Well, wait a minute.
Orchard keeper might know something.
My thoughts exactly.
That's why you're interested.
Yeah. Do one more perception check.
Is that for everybody?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh god, my dice rolled off
I
my
used
thing.
my good roll on Gavin.
Oh.
21.
5.
30, 20.
10.
15.
First. 15.
Wait. Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking at the wrong person. That's not me. Sorry. 7. 10.
All right, those
Marcy loves his pie.
those with a 10 or more.
Woo!
You overhear an older gentleman talking with some younger looking men. Those who look will see that they're kind of covered in dirt and grime, and they have some pickaxes that are leaning against their table.
Miners.
I'll tell you, it's been harder and harder to work at these damn mines. I really wish the town master would find somebody to run those damn orcs off. I agree with you, Lanner. It's been these freaking orcs just on the east end of the Tribor Trail. It just makes it so hard to do our job when they're there, just wondering if they're gonna come by and take us out, you know? Hopefully they don't come into town. I know the town master is looking for somebody to run them off, but nobody wants to work for him if, you know, they're one that orcs. Lanner, Lanar. Especially nobody wants to freaking support him if he's backing those damn red brands. And they go on gossiping about other stuff.
Does nobody in this inn know what an inside voice is?
What do you
I
mean?
don't think so.
It's a small town.
You just random. It's just
Don't worry
random
about it.
conversations you guys happen to pick up in your ears as you eat.
I know. Jill failed to check. That's why.
She's like, what? Huh? What? Orcs. Interesting.
This
Hmm.
town seems to be quite troubled.
Very. They
You'd
need
think
law
a
here.
smaller town would mean less trouble, but maybe not.
When there are no laws, trouble finds its roots in anything.
Well, I mean, as small as this place is, there is a lot of trade here.
Do you think maybe perhaps we could help them somehow?
Of course.
First, we should probably head back to the Lion Shield.
Yes, we do need to help them first.
We have a prior engagement.
We gave our word.
Yes.
But,
I would like to get into the mines, though.
Oh? What interests you?
Looking to do some digging.
She looks at you sideways. No. Just exploration.
Into a mine.
She's
Like squinting at you.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yes, well,
Sure.
before we go venturing into those mines, we should talk with the town master. Perhaps we can be his solution, but he'll have to give up his red brand friends.
Or we can gain his trust before going after the Red Brands.
Yes, exactly.
Before anything, though, we need to go deal with our promise.
Yes, let's go.
Quite.
Alrighty, you off?
Yep, we're off.
The shield.
on a trip.
Their favorite.
Marcy will hold the door as everybody leaves before he leaves last.
That's a distinguished young gentleman. Yeah, gentleman. Yes.
Cheers.
All right.
Before Warren left, he would have turned back and just kind of lightly yelled, "You should keep your voices down. I don't want to hear how hot the orchard keeper is." Storms out.
Oh my
I
god,
fucking
that's hilarious.
I love that.
As you
much.
exit, you hear a couple of girls just and then gossiping.
Oh my god, he heard us! And then they start gossiping about.
Oh my god, like,
Parsley was
somebody
the
noticed
last
did you
to
see how
leave.
tall he was?
Oh my god,
Oh my god, did you see that guy that
Alexa.
just left that yelled at us? Wow, he was kind of hot.
Because Parsley was the last to leave, he's gonna have his ears down and be completely embarrassed before he turns and just goes, "Sorry, my apologies for my friend. Bye." And he's gonna leave
Yeah.
quickly.
Barsley, as
Why
you
apologize?
leave and they're gossiping, the last thing you hear is,
Okay, but he was kind of hot though.
No! It was a joke!
Why are you apologizing? I was speaking my mind.
Yes, but it was a bit harsh. You should, speak like that to some people, especially ladies.
I don't know if they should be talking that loud about that sort of thing while on the clock.
That wasn't exactly ladylike.
Tyrion gives you a sideways look like, what the fuck do you know about being ladylike?
Goodness, Warren, I never took you for a hard ass. And then he pats him on the shoulder.
Really?
Really?
Malfi starts
That's crazy.
laughing.
At the same time as Warren,
Ulfric
really?
laughed too. Joining in on the laughter.
You didn't catch on that he was a hard ass?
Warren smiles at that because, like, he knows what he is.
hold on, wait.
This is great. I like this. This is bonding time.
Oh,
Alright.
our party finally was together.
Makes me sick.
Jill does not say that out loud.
Disgusting.
It makes me sick.
Ugh, gross. Friendship. Ew.
Oh god. Who are you people?
Alright, Jill's gonna walk into the cluster and be like, "Hi, we're here to help."
Is this?
Oh,
We're from the church. We're
I
here
made
to
you a
help.
new Lucy.
Yeah,
We're not
I
from
couldn't
the
see his
church,
name.
Don't listen to him.
I just added it.
We're not.
Definitely not from the
You're
church.
definitely not from the church.
Oh, welcome back. You went back to Line Shield, right?
Usually as he breathes.
Yep.
Welcome back. The carriage is all ready for you.
Usually how the church is.
I,
Sorry?
The carriage is all ready for you. I threw in a couple of rations because I know it's a little bit of a trek.
Well, we appreciate that.
Are we gonna be accompanied by anybody? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
asking you,
two of her workers.
Yeah, she's. You see, there are two young men. One is a human. One is a elf. Not the one that was being chatted about.
Okay.
Both very, very young looking. And they're kind of just sitting, chatting about different things while they're over waiting for you guys at the cart.
How
Gotcha,
young
gotcha.
do they look? 18, 19?
They look like they're probably, yeah, in their late teens.
Gotcha.
The elf, you can probably surmise, is a little bit older, considering how they age.
Fucking
Yeah.
forever bitches. We
Excellent.
love them though. We love them elves. Fucking sluts, but we love them.
You calling
damn
Ophelia a
Maggie.
slut?
Maybe a little bit.
Okay, to be fair,
Damn.
her goddess outfit kind of is a little revealing. But anyways,
Fight me.
I don't, I don't know
anyways,
if I'd specify that as slutty.
I never said it was a bad thing.
However-
She's a slut.
She's beautiful. Anyways, are we off?
I think we are.
Yeah,
She's a good person.
you
She's
guys,
just a slut for Rakaroth. It's okay.
you guys start heading out.
Oh my god.
That's the way we came.
Yep, back the way you came. It does take you so it does start getting dark before you get back to Cragmaw. Do you keep going or do you camp for the night?
Camp for the night.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna take 2 civvies into a potential combat situation.
Yeah, that would be a bad idea.
Point.
All right, so I'll say you make camp a little bit farther down back towards Cragmar, past where you camped last time. And so yeah, as you guys make camp, the two boys do get their own little setup going with the with their bedrolls.
So,
They
what are you 2 working for?
Oh, well, we work for Linane. She's a great boss,
know that.
honestly.
What are you working for? You just beg for a house? You looking after a family?
What's your purpose, lads?
Oh well, I'm saving up to get something special for my girl. The human kind of looks a little gives you like a little sheepish smile. His cheeks blushing.
Aw, so sweet, so innocent.
The elf lad kind of smacks him in the back of the head playfully. That's our Derek. Not Derek, sorry.
It's a name. It's fine. I don't
That's
mind.
our Derek. Ever the romantic.
Oh, you 2 are a couple.
Huh? No, not me. He has a fine lass.
Ah, gotcha.
So, what are you working for then?
Me? Just passing the time. Thought I'd help out my bud here.
Interesting motivations.
Well, you know, when you live as long as my people do, you kind of look for something to pass the time, you know?
Is it common for you elves to live in Phandalin?
There's a couple of us here. Like the old guy that lives over at the orchard.
Yes, we've heard about him.
He looks at your exasperated expression is like, let me guess. You heard old Elsa gossiping about him.
Barmaid.
Please tell me that's not your girlfriend.
Oh, heavens no. That's
How old is he?
He starts counting on his fingers. You know, let's see, I think over 100 years last time I checked. Used to be an adventurer over on the Dragon Coast.
Have I ever heard of this Dragon Coast?
Make me a history check.
You got it, boss. Hiya! Probably not. History?
Well, I want to know.
I got a 10.
I want to try.
You got a 10.
Yep.
Zyken got a 5. Zyken, the name sounds vaguely familiar, but it doesn't like completely ring a bell. It's just like, it's one of those like, I think I've heard of that place, but I'm not 100% sure.
I heard of Lithuania. Don't know where it is, but I heard of it.
DM, I have a quick question.
Yes.
I almost went there once.
Because of Barsley's back story, would he be able to pull that with what's the word?
Advantage, is you're asking?
Because his father was an adventurer. Perhaps he did go around those places as well. It's okay if it's not.
You know, I like that reasoning, so I'm going to give it to you. Go ahead and roll with advantage.
Okay.
Thank you.
Jill, you definitely heard of the Dragon Coast. While you haven't been there yourself, you know kind of the basic stuff that most people know about the Dragon Coast. So, like,
Gotcha.
yeah.
History, you said?
Yes,
Correct.
history.
I got 20.
Barsley, you definitely know about the Dragon Coast. Give me 1 second. Wasn't expecting this to be a roll. Give me 1 second. Make sure I have the right information in front of me. Barsley, you've heard quite a few stories. Actually, you got a couple of letters from your father on his adventures when he was still writing letters to your family on his adventures. You know that it was your father would explain that it's west of the lands of the Sea of Fallen Stars, and you and Jill would both know that it's a region that runs along the southern shore of Dragonmere.
Alright.
And somebody is playing with their dice. I can hear it in my ear, in my left ear. I'm like, what is happening? Excuse me. Just kidding. You can proceed to play with it. It was just kind of funny. I was like, what?
Threw you off.
Yeah, just a wee bit. You may have heard about a couple of cities and rivers in the area, Barsley. But yeah, and then Jill, again, yeah, it's just like kind of basic information that most people would know about the Dragon Coast.
If they were interested in geography, that kind of thing.
Correct.
Can I just say that Barsley relays this to the group out loud?
Yeah, like maybe you...
That's a lot to repeat, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. We'll summarize it as you say like, oh yeah, I remember my dad writing some letters when he was visiting the area. He told me about the Valley of Fallen Stars. And you kind of, if you don't mind me god moding, as they say, he kind of says something along the lines of like, it always sounded so interesting. I kind of hope I get to go to the Sea of Fallen Stars.
Excellent.
Because of the way your dad described it, you were just like, that sounds beautiful. I want to go. Kind of thing, you know?
Damn right.
Is that where someone killed Radon? And can we fight him?
I'd have to look that up. Again.
Was that an anime reference?
It's a joke. It's a
That's
joke.
an Elden Ring reference.
Elden Ring reference. Aha.
Scourge Radon.
The game I have.
In place.
The game I have not played, but I've kind of watched other people play, i.e., Zyken and some other friends. Anyways, yeah. Then he came back and retired back in town. He came from the Neverwinter region, after all.
Quite.
How much are you making for this job?
I think they're about the same as you guys.
I'm not sure we know.
I'm like, I don't think we.
Making for this.
Oh, did she not tell you? I think she said something along the lines of giving you guys 50 gold or something. Maybe it was 60, so you get 10 each. I don't know. We're getting about
Sounds
10.
about right.
We're getting about 10 gold pieces.
Right.
Your town certainly has a lot of gold to be giving around to people who are doing jobs.
Well, we like to make sure people are. We like to make sure people are compensated. That's for sure. It's been getting harder lately. You probably would have gotten more, but with the red brand business, you know, I'm sure you've heard about that by now.
Yes, actually we
Yes.
have.
Two things.
The human will kind of frown. Be like, yeah, those freaking ruffians.
We were hoping we could.
Have you?
Sorry, go ahead. No, you go.
Have you lost any friends to the Red Brands? Whether joining them or otherwise?
The human will kind of will look up, and you'll see if you are looking towards him, you kind of see like this golden, like it looks like a pocket watch, kind of thing on a chain, coming out of his pocket. Well, no, but I've been careful. They keep. It just gets really frustrated. The elf looks back up. They recently kind of haggled his girl. And unfortunately, we can't say anything, because anybody who does try to say anything, well, bad things happen.
Excuse me, what do you mean, haggled?
You know, like, whistle. Cat, what do they call it? Cat call?
Cat call, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hassled? You mean hassled?
Yeah, hassled. Thank you.
Yeah. They bargained for her.
That's what I was thinking. It's like they bought her. They.
You see the human look a little, kind of getting a little angrier as he rubs this the like little trinket at the end of the chain.
Ooh, what's the trinket?
It looks like it could possibly be a pocket watch. But it
has a
chain.
I mean, you see that it's like a little thing that it looks like it could be either be a pocket watch or some kind of locket.
Well,
Joe will say to him, well, I can't promise you that we'll do something about them, but I can promise you that we have business with them.
What?
we have business with them, and if it goes the way most encounters with hostile people goes with us, we'll probably be dead soon.
We wish you good luck, mate. They're not the kindest people.
Trust me, we can handle all types.
These people certainly can be persuasive, and then he, gestures to the rest of the party.
Well, that's good. Keeps this one out of trouble before he goes and does something stupid.
Yes, please don't worry. We'll try to do the best that we can to deal with these nasty groups of lawbreakers.
I'm pretty sure your girl would be more upset if something happened to you.
I know.
Good point.
Don't get into trouble. Sorry.
It's just
get into trouble.
It's just been hard. I want to stand up for her, but after what they did over to Thel.
What did they do?
Well, they were oogling and leering at his wife. Thel confronted them and told them to knock it off. Next thing we know, his dead body is being dragged through the square.
Oh my word.
My goodness.
And nobody's seen his wife or daughter since.
Oh no.
Not his daughter either.
How long ago was this?
About a week or two ago.
Well,
I don't doubt that they'll be dead then. People like that cling to the power they have. They're not going to negotiate.
That's not necessarily true, Warren. Let's not get our hopes down.
Well, if they're not dead, they might wish they were.
My hopes are up for me killing them. They sound like not great people.
That I can agree with. They must be brought to justice.
Cutthroats like that give a bad name to cutthroats like me.
More of a pickpocket than a cutthroat, I think.
Details.
Anyway,
I gotta rain on my parade.
why don't we head to bed?
Sounds good to me.
Take first watch.
All right, Warren on first watch. Anybody else?
Jill will take second.
Third.
All right. Warren, go ahead and make me a perception check.
Is anyone with Warren, or is it just him?
I can
No,
be
we
with
were
Warren.
doing twos.
How about Emily chooses?
Fair enough.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
Something
I
you
can.
want to see? I don't know.
Just say it
I don't.
like
I
that.
don't know. I don't know. I'm
Or
gonna be
Warren could
honest.
ask any of the other party members.
Yeah, I'll let.
We want to do pairs like last time.
Certainly makes things easier.
Who's with me then?
Who do you want with you?
Oh, I can join you.
Sounds good.
All right, so Barsley and Warren first.
Warren and Barsley.
Barsley.
Yeah.
Go ahead and do a
My
perception check, please.
Yeah, my perception was 14.
Why is my dice highlighted? That's weird.
Because that's what you have selected.
But okay, now it's stopped. That was weird. I was away from it, so I don't know why he was doing that. Oh god. 4, 7.
Okay. Give me 2 seconds. Where is... There's this, and... Where's my 10? That's 11. Where's my 10? Oh, fuck.
I do have my day. Hold on.
You're good. Really quick, after once it hits morning, can we take a 10-minute break?
Yeah, most certainly.
Thank you.
Okay, Barsley, it's you don't notice much. You kind of you're doing your small talk with Warren. Sometimes getting entranced by the fire and the crackling of the flames. Warren, after a good hour or two into your shift of watch, you notice a mysterious stranger coming down the path. He stops for a moment, noticing the fire from your camp.
Is it this sexy
Pincher asleep.
And he comes towards you and be like, "Ah, hello. Fine
Hey
night.
there. You just looking for a place to rest, or are you gonna try and rob us?
Rob you? Oh, no, sir. I would never do that. But you were correct on the first cast. If you don't mind sharing your fire."
I don't mind.
By all means.
Ah.
We will have a watch throughout the night, so if you are here to rob us, keep it to yourself.
Oh, certainly not. If it makes you even feel better, I'll just lay my bedroll right here, not too close to you, so you don't have to worry about me bringing any weapons and doing a quick hiya.
A quick hiya.
And he lays out his bedroll and puts his backpack against a tree next to where he's laid it down. Thank you so much for letting me stay here, and I actually feel safer now that you said that there'll be a watch going.
Yes.
Yeah.
What's your name, sir?
Smart to keep woods?
My name is Michael.
Nice to meet you, Michael.
Yes.
I'm Parsley, and this is Warren.
Nice to meet you, Parsley. Warren. Which one?
what
There's
has
lots
you
of
out
dudes in
here?
Baldur's Gate. The annoying one.
Stereo.
Which one?
Which one? It depends on who you're talking about.
No, the one dude we like rescue him out of a cage or something. He's super fucking annoying.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
He like talks about himself a lot.
I know who you're.
Bolo?
Yeah.
Yes. What's this guy?
Oh,
Right?
the one who's actually delusional?
Yeah.
I don't know if I would qualify him as annoying. Or like he needs help.
Actually delusional. Is it Bolo?
I mean, I don't
Yeah,
know if you
it's
guys know
Volo.
the lore of Rolo. He has importance to the plot, as it were.
Mhm.
He wrote a whole book.
Yeah, he's got a little more importance than that.
So long since I played.
But all right. Sorry. Continue. I got sidetracked. My bad.
The gentleman will give you one last thank you and then snuggle up in his bedroll.
Oh, I don't think he answered Warren's question.
Oh, what was his question? I'm sorry, I didn't hear it.
He had asked what he was doing out here on his own so late.
Oh, just traveling. I couldn't really find a good place to camp, so I thought I'd just walk for a while and see if I could find a proper spot when I came across you.
I don't think that answers the question though. Like, what are you doing out here? Are you simply traveling, or where did you rest before you were here?
Just traveling. Traveling quite a bit. I'm looking into maybe going into the traveling merchant business.
Alright. You have wares on you?
Not much.
Are you just practicing roots then?
More or less, yes.
He's gonna have to fight Jimothy. Like, Jimothy's gonna fucking pop out and be like, "This is my land! This is my turf!"
No,
I'm
Emily,
just
like,
thinking-
this is my land, the bits.
I was just thinking, if we were all evil characters, we would just probably kill him and take all his shit.
Jump him and take all his shit.
He doesn't have anything.
He's got some stuff, probably. but Warren
wants to
doesn't
start a
do
business.
that. Warren would just
But we're
nod
not an
no
evil
and
party.
just kind of stop talking to him.
Alright. Well, then he will go to sleep in his bedroll.
Good night.
Good night.
And Jill takes over, she's gonna be like, who the fuck is this guy?
Yeah, we got a freeloader. Just keep an eye on him.
Right. Is anybody gonna take watch with Jill?
Emma left you a note.
A note for me?
Yes. Jill, who do you want to keep watch with you? Who are you gonna wake up?
I mean, Jill can fly it solo, she doesn't care.
I feel like Warren tried to impart the wisdom of 2 centuries at a time.
But did Jill listen?
That's a great question. Yeah.
Cocky Rogue.
The quote-unquote cutthroat.
She's like, I work alone.
I'm a lone wolf. I mean, cat.
Cat nature,
I
too
mean-
independent.
She'll probably wake up Wiz, if anything.
All right, we're here.
Makes sense.
What? Since I'm awake. Yeah. Whis and Jill being on a team is probably the worst thing because while and watch. All she does is read. She doesn't actually watch. She's real great at this. But no, actually, Wiss will put her book down.
Jill's gonna jump in surprise.
And she's gonna kind of whisper to the air, right? And only Jill is awake, so I guess only Jill can see him for now. But this creature is going to just kind of phase into existence, perched by the fire. And she'll look to Lucy and just go, so check on the priest for me, won't you? And Lucy is going to disappear again and fly to wherever Hellfreak is sleeping, and gonna peek in on his dreams.
Oh.
All right, you little damp here.
No,
dream
but
eater,
this is
you.
gonna be great because Lucy can not only peek into your dreams, he will appear in your dreams, and I get to talk to you.
Well, DM,
Am I allowed to find
what's
that
gonna
post?
happen?
You
Am I
can
allowed
post
to
him,
find?
yeah.
Yay!
He's so cute.
Okay. Well, let's see, because I can involve your little note that you left me. Wahahahaha.
Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, I get to interact with you in your dreams, really.
Okay. Time to use my improvisational skills. Ooh. I wonder if this is gonna be... Alright, I apologize. Believe me, I will not do these often. But in this is a case of private. So...
Go for it.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I need everybody to
Farewell.
stay here while we go to another table.
I may not know my
Hee hee.
flowers, but I know a bitch when I see one.
I probably should have turned that off.
It's fine.
I can't hear. I have soundboards muted, so I can't hear anything.
Roger. Okay, so Lucy will go into the stream and Hellfreak,
Yes.
you are currently in a church. An empty
Okay.
church.
Okay.
Before you are currently kneeling at the head of the church in front of an altar.
Mm-hmm.
On the altar, it is decorated with a beautiful cloth, smooth and silky. And on top of that cloth is a golden symbol of Tyr.
Okay.
You are praying. It is a sort of memory, not a play-by-play of one of your moments while you were still, when you were first taking on your role as a cleric for Tyr.
Mhm.
But it's very similar.
Mhm.
You're praying to him again for a weakness that you've had.
Mhm.
Earlier in the day, you had slipped up and drank yourself into a stupor at the local tavern. And you remember oogling at the barmaid who was very much flaunting herself. And she knew that one of those I know I'm hot and so I'm going to flaunt it kind of attitudes.
I'm using it for tips.
What are you saying to Tyr currently in your prayer?
I say, all right, let me get in the character here. let me clasp my hands and take a Oh main God, I know that I am flawed and my past still haunts me. I try every day, but some days it is so hard to break these habits. Sometimes I cannot help myself. I pray that you just me fairly and accordingly. I know I've done wrong.
As Hellfreak prays, Lucy sees a shadow of a shadow glide across the wall. It is at first not distinguishable what it is.
I'll show you mine. I'll show you yours.
I have no idea what the context for that was.
I hear you back there.
That was an interesting timing.
You see the shadow go across the wall and then slip into the ground, gliding towards the altar. And as it gets closer to the altar, it begins to kind of take form of a very voluptuous woman. The shadow pulls on the other side of the altar before up from the shadow pops up, kind of like the shadow is taking form out of the ground. And you see the full body now of this woman. Her hair is long and flowy, longer, like to where like it's on the ground like a train, and shines with specks of silver. Her eyes are crimson blood red, and her lips match it. Her skin is pale, almost with no color. Lucy also notices that this woman has no clothes on.
She's effectively on shot.
But you do notice that it's not like full on like rated R nudity. It's kind of like almost like she could be wearing a zoot suit, like it's Barbie doll kind of thing.
Right, yeah, gotcha.
Kind of like I guess the way I think of it is, you haven't seen that arc yet, but if you ever watch it, some of the old Sailor Moon villains where they were naked but they weren't naked.
Oh no, I got you.
And she comes and she takes her fingers and just walks them across the altar. I don't know what you're praying about for forgiveness. There's nothing wrong with what you did. A little indulgence never hurt anyone, my pet.
Indulgence hurts people every day. You and I both know that.
Oh, I don't call it hurting anyone. It's just a little fun. Of course I do.
And I took pleasure in it.
Of course you did. The woman comes around the altar, and puts a finger daintily under Helfric's chin to make him look up at her. Please believe me, it's all okay, my dear.
The sooner you realize that, the better.
Hulfric tries to pull his chin away and turn his head.
She pouts
Oh.
and crosses. Oh, go ahead.
Oh no, you can finish. I'll ask my question after you're done.
Okay.
What are her hands like, out of curiosity? Sorry.
It's a very soft touch.
Mm-hmm.
It's, you feel it there, and it's a very, very, when touching your skin, it's not like while it looks like a forceful motion, it feels like it, even though like you try to resist, it feels like there's barely any resistance.
There were a whole bunch of like weird ones.
And it's definitely the way she caresses you, it's very much like a lover getting the attention of her lover.
Does she got like claws? Does she got like
it's normal human hands. There are a little bit of nails, but like you don't even notice any sharpness.
Okay, but she got normal hands.
Yes, she has normal humanoid hands.
If
you look closely though, you do see that they are blackened, and it goes about halfway up towards the elbow before it kind of gradients out, almost like it's smoke.
Right.
Kind of effect.
Ooh.
Like it doesn't look like smoke, but like, you know what, like that
Yeah.
kind of smoky texture.
Yeah.
Going up. And it's, so that's, yeah.
I have an image. Okay. My question was going to be, do I
So many interesting questions right here.
yeah, I have so many. Right. Do I recognize, she's obviously not human. That is very obvious, right?
Correct. Not human at all.
Okay. Do I recognize what type of creature she could be?
Make me an Arcana check.
Ooh.
Okay, hold on. So I want to send you and Zyken this image because this is the first thing that popped into my head when you were describing her. I can't find a good one.
This will be interesting how you determine this, because you did a little bit of reading of what I sent you about this entity, right?
A little bit, and I am taking liberties.
Okay. Well, I'm excited to see what you come up with or how this plays out.
I can't find the image, but it's if you look it up, you can see what I mean. It's Leon Shade from Ancient Magus Bride. But okay, yes, I was rolling Arcana. You said, right?
Yes, you said.
I'm gonna look that up right now.
Yes, please. That's exactly what I thought of.
Leon
Shade.
Leon.
Yeah.
Shade.
Let's see.
Yeah. Oh, that's very funny. Oh, yeah, I can see it. Yeah, all right.
You see what I mean?
Yeah, I found an image from the manga for
That's
it.
a nat 20. Thank you.
Oh, nice.
Hold on, wait. What's my final? Yeah, that's a 25.
All right. What kind of entity is she?
Yeah.
Sorry, I was looking up this character.
She's very pretty.
Oh yeah, she is very pretty. Yeah, I could see that.
The same vibe.
Yeah.
You would know what I'm talking about if you watch the show. You're just basically describing a Leon Shade.
That's funny.
But continue.
You know.
What are you?
That this is a deity.
I just had to shut off the mic so you couldn't hear each other.
She is the chaos god Slanesh. Slanesh. Thank you.
Slanesh. Okay, got it.
Slanesh.
Hold on, I need to write that down somewhere that's not in tabletop. Because fuck me. You spell it one more time.
SLAANESH.
Got it. Here's some chamomile.
You know, she's a dark chaos god. Some those who don't completely understand what she is would sometimes call her a succubus, the lady of lust. But you would know that she's like, obviously, yes, the chaos, but she likes to tempt people with like unhealthy excess and obsession and just not the greatest, the darker side of humanity.
Got it.
So very opposite of the god you've been hearing him, Hellfreak, talk about the entire time. Very, very different from Tyr, where Tyr is the god of justice and order. She is very much for darkness and chaos and
Pleasure.
Whether that means sexual pleasure, substance pleasure, or even pleasure from harm to others.
Got it.
So, but she'll cross her arms and be like, "Oh, you're no fun when you're like this." No matter. She'll twirl a piece of her hair. You know, Tyr's boring, and I know that you'll figure that out sooner or later. But until then, I'll just have to be little bird on your shoulder and remind you about the finer things in life.
I do not forget those nights. Well, of what I can remember of those nights, that is. But I am your toy no more.
That's what you say now. But soon you'll come to realize that being with me, you can get just about anything you want, my pet.
My mom works in child development, so
Jesus Christ, she talks so loud.
I just know developments. That's all I could
I'm
figure
sorry.
out.
The fucking mics are so sensitive. At this point, can I have Lucy is going to materialize and just like lay on the altar in between the two of them and stare up at this woman. Just like unnervingly, just like
Okay. Hellfreak, you would notice the creature there, and this is where you feel like the familiarity of this moment is really differing from what had happened. Like, obviously already there were some differences, but this is like really off. You're like, it's like, wait, like while you're not completely conscious that you're reliving this memory, it still feels like, wait a minute, this isn't right. What the fuck is this?
So I don't have dream brain where it's just like, yep, this is just a thing that's happening, and this is totally making sense.
Yeah,
I would actually know a difference.
Let me just disrupt that for you.
Yeah, you're kind of in between dream brain and lucid. You're not quite 100% lucid, but you're not quite fully like, all right, well, I guess I'm just in my underwear in my classroom. Kind of bullshit, you know?
Yeah.
Like, even you find this is odd.
What is this thing? Is this another one of your tricks?
Gavin, how old are you? I'm almost
Don't ask that question. Anyways,
Oh, this is adorable. Not one of mine.
the timing is perfect for their conversation behind me.
Honestly, though, I would probably make its feathers a little more black and red. That's more my motif.
It just continues to stare at her unblinkingly.
And she'll she looks at it. Is Wiz can Wiz see or feel any of this?
I can see through Lucy. I don't know about feel. I can
But I
can see and talk through Lucy in the
okay.
game. But I don't know about feel. I think it's like one of those like he's there but incorporeal kind of things.
Okay, that gives me a better idea what to do. Thank you. She's going to Slanesh is gonna look at Lucy for a second, and then the eyes are gonna be piercing straight through Lucy, and it almost feels, for Wisteria, it feels like she's looking straight at you.
See, I have the opposite problem. I still get mistaken for like a fucking.
I see. Looks like we have an intruder here. Well, no matter.
Helfrich will look to the back of the church as if, like, literally,
like there's somebody here.
in.
Yeah.
Oh, dearie, don't you worry about it.
She looks over to, gives a very coy, sultry smile to Hellfreak before looking back at Lucy.
Well, it looks like you're not the only one who knows I'm here now. Not that I was trying to hide myself, really. Have fun with this little information. Who knows? Maybe I'll have a new pet soon.
Ooh.
And she'll tap Lucy on the nose. And with that, Lucy has been kicked out of the dream.
I was gonna say, before Lucy gets kicked out,
You were messing.
Wisteria would respond through Lucy, just like, I don't think I fancy being anyone's pet. And as Lucy is pushed out, Lucy would leave.
I think it was around the time of turn.
Alright.
15.
And with that, away with ye. Away with you too. And away with me.
I may not know my flowers, but I know a
like,
bitch when I
my
see
really
one.
close friends.
I need y'all
Fair
to
enough.
know.
I mean, that's fair.
I need y'all to know that the fucking most perfect timing was hearing Sarah be like, Gavin, how old are you? And then Emily immediately going, oh, you're so fucking adorable. God. Anyways.
That's pretty
Alright.
I was like, what the fuck?
With that, is there anything, Jill, Wisteria, is there anything else you'd like to do before we move on to our last watch?
Jill would just remark, is that the thing that was running across my shoulders before?
Oh, sorry, you can't see him currently.
I mean,
She saw him earlier, but Jill, you would have.
she would have asked, like, right then and there.
Yeah.
After all this time passed.
Well, yes. His name is Lucidity. And he does prefer to not be seen.
That's fair.
But I can't keep him from playing tricks on you, so. I'm gonna sick him on Warren next, though.
Nice.
Damn.
Not tonight.
He's told you the consequences.
Maybe not after
And I'm so scared of them. This is my scared face. You can't see it, but it's terrified.
All
I
right.
pop your fake creature, don't come crying.
Listen, you
Well-
can try to pop him.
We'll move on to our last watch of the night.
That's a Hellfreak and Belfie, right?
Yep.
That's gonna be
Alright.
interesting.
I
Fair.
will say, Hellfreak, you do not remember what you dream. You don't. You remember what you dreamed, but the little green creature is kind of a vague fog.
Yep.
And
I think nothing of the whole thing. Don't worry about it.
yeah, you
He's
wake
like,
up.
nothing happened.
You
The
just wake
alcohol.
up You just wake up thinking that you dreamed about that time in the church.
Oh,
That's never a good.
It's worse than you think. No, I'm kidding.
It's not
Oh
worse.
yeah, I remember that time at the church. What time at the church? What do you mean? What time at the church?
All right, Hellfreak Belfie.
Trauma.
And when you switch off, Jill and Wisteria will let you know about the traveler that's sleeping there.
Yep.
Got it.
Freeloader.
Yeah, just like Warren called him freeloader. We don't actually know his name, or at least I don't.
I feel like Barcelona said it. Because he asked what his name was, and he got the information.
Yeah,
Did he
no,
ask?
Jill
Did he get
Jill
the
didn't
information?
get that.
Yeah, his
He
name's
did.
Michael.
Whether or not Warren shared that information.
Yeah, no, Warren passed it on as freeloader.
Honestly, he didn't really clock it either. So he was just checking to make sure the dude wasn't gonna, try any.
Yeah, he's
You know,
been
funny business.
sleeping
Forward
the
stuff.
whole. He's been sleeping the whole time.
All right, fair enough. So yeah, we're up for watch. Does Belfie do anything in getting to watch?
I mean, she kind of just yawns, stretches, and takes up her post.
Fair enough. No interaction with this fellow.
He's sleeping.
With who?
The freeloader is sleeping.
Yeah, freeloader's sleeping. She's not gonna bother.
Oh. Who? Well, Hellfreak is gonna ask Belfie. Do you know who that is?
Jill would have told
just-
you guys before you was.
Oh.
Yeah, no, she told you guys. This is the freeloader. Don't know his name.
Gotcha. All right. Does he seem like a all right sort from just looking at him?
He seems fine. He's just sleeping away.
Warren
All
gave
right.
him the okay.
Okay. Warren will go to sit beside Belfie, I guess. Wherever that is. Stand, sit. Stand. We'll stand. Or, Warren, I am so sorry.
Yeah, I was about to
Sorry.
say. I was like,
So-
oh, freak.
Hellfreak, excuse me. Fucking- I am stupid.
He
Excuse
needs that
me.
break, dude. He needs that after camp break.
Yes, Hellfreak will stand by Belfie. I gotta get everybody's names correct. All right. And just comment on the night. Is it a nice night? If it is, he'll comment that it's a nice night.
It's a pretty clear night. You see the stars through the trees above you.
Oh yeah, did we get perception checks from the middle two?
No, but considering what we all went through, I'm not gonna make him roll it.
Yeah, I would have failed mine anyway, but at disadvantage because I was not seeing my own eyes.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Hellfreak, Belfie, go ahead and do a perception check while you chat.
Joe would have
That's
probably
funny.
also been extra paranoid.
Nice.
11.
You notice a couple fireflies and you hear the crickets, and at one point you see an owl fly in and land on a tree before tucking itself in and that's more towards before daybreak. So it's kind of
He just like, you had some potions?
it does have a little teal ribbon in its beak.
Does this mean something to you? Because it means nothing to me.
What color are Nemo's clothes?
Yeah, I'm like, that's Nemu's clothes right there. Bro, did he fuck up Nemu? It would make sense.
I'll beat you.
But for the most part, it's a pretty quiet night.
Okay.
Nothing eventful.
Can I chat with Belfie before daybreak or whatever?
Of course.
By all means.
So, how are you faring? He seems a little uncomfortable talking to you, Belfie.
Well, shucks. How to make a girl feel loved. Just kidding. Belfie, like, thinks for a moment. She's like, overall, I'm doing quite fine. How about you? You seem to have talking to yourself fits every once in a while, but overall,
Oh.
anything else?
Frankly, I'm sure you know what it's like.
Belfie like cocks her head to the side, questioningly.
You don't speak to yours very often.
Oh, you're talking about, she thinks, well, I guess my contract, whatever, is kind of odd. I asked them to, like, what they might want, and they said they'll tell me later, and that's about it. I haven't really heard much from them since.
Oh, if only I was so lucky. The voices that speak to me are a little bit more attention hungry, you could say.
So you were once a warlock? Or some sort?
Hellfreak shifts a little bit, but he, knowing you are also one, then confides in you. Yes, I was, actually. For a time.
What made you change your mind?
It was, an empty life, and it asks too much of one's soul. You know, it's quite difficult for people of the cloth to come to confession. But, I'm afraid very few would know what it's like, but... Well, I suppose you don't know that much either.
Who knows? Maybe I will soon.
Well, I pray that you don't.
Honestly, me too. I honestly struck up a deal just in spite of my mother. Which, awfully childish on my part. And I realize that now. But my choices were made, and I'm stuck with it, at least for now, until I can find out what they want.
Yes, well, never forget that it's never too late to change paths.
She nods in agreement, yeah.
But I'd suggest that if you have family you can make up with, that you do it at your earliest convenience. Speaking from experience.
Say quite I'm on bad terms with my family. It's more of like my mother was just like, well, you have this. Go on an adventure and see how you like it.
Just allow you to make whatever mistakes you make, eh?
Mm-hmm. Quite a stubborn one she is, but I guess that's what I get for giving up being a wizard.
Not into reading, I take it?
Just say that one more time, I'm so sorry.
Oh, not into reading, I take it?
Oh no, I love to read, but petty argument with Mom, decided to get back at her, realized that in reality I hurt myself more than I hurt her, and she decided, well, you better go experience what you've got now. So, I had to do so I'm doing what Mom told me.
Well, it sounds like she cares, and there's that at least. My parents, I can't say the same.
What were they like? Are they still around?
Oh, yes, my family is still around, doing their dealings. I never took to the family business, you see. More enjoyed the luxuries that it afforded. Some too much. Between you and I think they kind of gave up on me. sort of a lost cause. They had my siblings to be more concerned about, so I was off the leash, as it were.
Well, Hellfreak, I think you're a nice person, and I think you're doing just fine.
Oh, I don't think you would say that if you knew about what I've done.
I mean, everyone's got something they've done. What you're doing now, I think, is fine.
Yes, well, it is my penance.
Alright, well, you're serving your penance. Keep doing it.
I'll try. Although, the temptation is still there every day.
Temptation never goes away.
Yes, I come to realize that she's a particularly ruthless one at that.
Mmm.
Oh, you know you like it.
I'm guessing she's a rather interesting one.
She's something, alright. And when I get too... oh, in the mug, as it were, or too indulgent, well... sometimes... the old me comes out.
Well, no one ain't perfect. So,
Yes, well, I hope you never see that side of me. I don't know how you would feel about it. Especially somebody of your stature. Turns his head away.
Question mark? Nani? She like kind of cocks her head to the side, but she lets it go. She's not gonna pry into that further. She's like, okay. And she's like, well, as you can tell, Bosley's taken fond of you, and I'm pretty sure, even though Warren is Warren, it seems that he's also taken a liking to you. So, and I have too. So, if you ever need anything, let us know.
Thank you, Belfie. I appreciate you saying so.
Of course.
Ah, it looks like the sun is coming up.
So it seems.
I best get my morning prayers done. Stickler for the rules. Tyr is, so, you know.
I think I've heard that a couple times. From others. I mean, if he does you well, if he does... If he does you well, then, you know, by all means. I don't even know what the fuck that fucking means. I'm sorry. I don't even know.
Yes, and I get up and leave and go do some praying.
All right. Belfie, is there anything you're doing?
Belfie waits probably like another 10 minutes or so before she thinks it's probably time to start rousing everyone else.
All right. Hellfreak, as you come back from having your prayer, having your little space and private time to have your prayers, you and Belfie notice, Belfie, you'll be noticing because you'll be getting up, about to get everybody up, that the mysterious stranger has disappeared.
What?
And in his place where his bedroll was is a gilded box. And that's where we're taking our break.
Damn it!
Alrighty. So we are back.
Yay!
Oh, do you like it?
It's good.
Yay! Glad you guys like it.
So we are back. So yes, so Hellfreak and Belfie, you were the first to notice this gilded chest where the stranger was sleeping.
Detect magic.
You do not.
As a ritual.
So no.
Are you not gonna wake the rest of us?
Well, the
Belfie?
reason I asked was because as a ritual, it would take 11 minutes. Which,
Right.
in that time, Warren would have simply opened it.
I would say no, flavor-wise, just because it comes from the one feat that I did take that I kept, and it comes from a cast at will ability.
Very cool.
Yes.
All right. You. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. No.
You don't sense any magic on this.
Belfie's just gonna fucking pick it up.
There's a little bit of weight to it.
Oh my.
Why did that fellow leave this here? Possibly as thanks?
Maybe? Belfie's gonna open it. She's gonna be like, kind of like holding it away from her a little bit while she opens it.
Maybe
Alfred
wake
is
up
gonna
your
hold up
party?
Nah, that's fine.
Nah, let's see how this goes.
It opens
Gonna
in.
The rest
hold
of
his
us get
amulet.
caught off guard.
It opens and there's teeth. No, just kidding. You open it and you're greeted with various smells, like of tobacco and tea leaves and coffee and sugar. And as you look inside, you see it's a variety of goods. Do you look through the box?
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. I stand behind Belfie as she does this.
As you look through, you see there's some fine tobacco, some tea and coffee beans, and a variety of hard candies.
Ew. I love that. Well,
Does Belfie go to take any of the candies?
not yet. She closes it, and she looks at Helfrich and she's like, "Well, I think he gave us something as a thanks, maybe."
I'm not so sure. For all we know, he might have forgotten or fell out of his pouch.
Belfie just kind of shrugs. I don't think you'll forget something like this. I'm gonna be honest, but maybe. And she goes to rouse the others and tells them of the box left behind.
I will say that when you looked at him earlier, you did not see any sign of this gilded chest.
Like it's sizable enough to where we would have noticed it.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And
Like
his
he
bed
would have,
was
he
still
would
there?
have, like if he had it inside
Oh.
his backpack, he would have had to taken it out of his backpack. For like, it couldn't have been outside the backpack without you noticing it.
This is the phase.
Right. Just
So we-
leave it there for now. Let's go Telios. Oh, sorry. Did we already tell you guys? Okay, my bad.
She was rousing them and telling them of the chest.
Gotcha.
We just left a box of stuff for us.
What? I'm assuming so. He was there one moment, and then he was gone, and he left this.
Oh, that was quite nice of him.
No, nice guy. Didn't even rob us. Not that we know of. And Warren will go to start checking his bags.
Nothing is missing.
Damn. And he didn't rob us. And he left something nice.
So is it like, what's the size of this chest? Like 2 feet maybe? 2 feet wide? Like it's kind of...
It's not big enough to where you need more than one person to carry it. It's like a nice little. It's a nice little gilded chest, but it's like a personal size gilded chest.
Like
So-
Okay, so it's like,
Like,
yeah, like 9-10 inches maybe.
Like
Half
a
a keyboard's length.
Yeah.
yeah, like maybe a foot at most.
Got you.
Okay.
What
It's
did you
a-
say was in it?
There is a variety of hard
He was asking.
Oh,
there's-
okay, got you.
In character.
In character. Got it. Go ahead.
Coffee, tea,
Coffee, tea, tobacco, and she's gonna look again. Hot candies?
Hard candies, yes.
Barsley's ears tilt up high. Can I have one?
Those fit a number of vices. Caffeine, sugar, tobacco.
It's a strange thing to leave behind.
I would like a candy.
Belfie takes out a candy. And are they in like wrappers?
Yeah, they're in little wrappers.
She unwraps it and gives it to Barsley.
Barsley
Like-
takes happily.
You hand him a blue little candy. And Barsley, as you slip it into your mouth, it tastes like blueberries.
Blueberry.
Belfie's gonna take a candy herself, actually.
Alright. You take a darker pink candy and it tastes like strawberries.
Ooh.
Honestly,
Whatever was
Jill.
yours.
Ooh, wow.
What's up?
Warren said, honestly, Jill, I don't think it's that strange. Some fairly rare general merchandise. If we didn't want it, we could simply sell it. Pretty good gift.
Well, yes, but why didn't he say anything?
What's more, how did he keep it so well hidden for so long?
He did
Maybe
say
a
he
bag
didn't
of-
have any goods on him. Maybe that was just to ward us off of robbing him.
Fair enough. Probably wouldn't tell anyone that I was holding what I had on me if I just met them in the dark.
He did
the
say he
middle
was
of the
trying
road.
to be a traveling merchant, though. So, honestly, we could have robbed him and guessed that he had something good on him.
True. Well, maybe if we see him again, we'll. I guess this is kind of a preview of what his ways are.
Yeah.
Let's just hang on to it.
Can I... Sorry, go ahead.
We can make a good morning of tea and coffee. If you guys wish. If any of you have a pipe, you can smoke the tobacco.
Oh, no thank you. I don't smoke.
I'll just take the tea.
The tobacco.
Can I...
We have a
Everyone
pipe.
looks at Wisteria.
Do you have
Jill
a pipe
just
to
goes-
smoke it, or
Yeah.
Jill just gets the coffee. Not even blinking at Wiz going for the tobacco.
do you actually have a pipe for the tobacco? He's like got an eyebrow raised.
I think I do, actually. I think I randomly do.
Can I roll with like insight or something at the strangeness of this traveler? Like, did they seem off or
Yeah,
I do, it's in my home
skeptical
notes.
or something in any way?
You can
That would-
roll.
Okay, I can roll.
Okay.
Insight
He's just
check.
a sleepy boy.
Okay.
Oh. What?
Damn. Insight.
Oh,
plus
not one.
15.
There's nothing really strange about him. When you saw him, he was just a gentleman that was fast asleep in his bedroll
He
with
is not
his
the traveler.
with his backpack against the tree.
It is not the traveler.
No jester.
No, Jester, it's not the traveler.
He's not that. Not that you're
Well.
aware of. not that you know. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. That's for me to know and you to maybe find out.
Well, I feel wary about all the things, so I take nothing.
Okay. I will say, since you did have detect magic still up when the chest was open, you didn't get anything from the stuff inside as well.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Yeah.
I figured if anything, I would have just seen it through the box if there was.
Unless it was like warded or some shit, you know.
Yeah.
Unless it was lead lined.
Yeah.
So.
It's a trap.
Oh no.
It's a trap.
Shit.
I mean, you just had 2 people eat candy, so you'll know if it's poison or not soon enough.
You'll know soon enough if it's poison.
Parsley regrets nothing.
It tastes delicious.
The elf and the human who are traveling with you have woken up at this point too. Wow, nice chest there.
Yeah, some weirdo left it for us.
Alright.
Stayed by our fire. Slept here while we stayed on watch. Seems like a gift.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. And what was his name? The traveler?
Michael.
He said his name was Michael.
Thank you. Parsley will respond. His name was Michael.
It wasn't Freeloader?
No.
Honestly, I didn't clock his name like Parsley did.
If someone
Fair
named the child Freeloader, that would be absolutely awful.
The
But also
the
kind of makes
funny,
sense.
though. Oh my god.
Or would look at Jill.
the elf will take a look at the chest and be like, huh. Awfully elaborate for just some random person in the woods to leave behind.
Said he was studying to be some sort of traveling merchant.
Awfully elaborate for a traveling merchant. At least the ones I've seen.
Listen,
Well-
man, I'm not gonna question him too much. He just wanted a place to stay. Can't
We
blame the man
got-
for that.
Well, we got some tobacco, tea, coffee, coffee beans, and some hot candies.
Oh, hell yeah. Some coffee?
Oh, hell no, that's Jill's coffee, motherfucker.
You can share.
Were you on watch? He's looking at the 2.
The elf shrugs. Fair enough.
We'll give you a cup each.
They share.
Much obliged. He'll say, the elf will say, when you give him the coffee, a cup of coffee.
What does the gilded chest look like it's worth?
It looks like it's worth... Uno momento. I can get the... No, I don't want... Maybe if I spell gilded correctly.
Man, you couldn't even word spell.
I couldn't
That's
even
spell.
word spell. Gosh darn it.
Smell.
It's okay.
It's not like on Boogie since it's from Dungeon Stage.
I don't know what that is.
It's a very old PC game.
You fucking old timer.
Hey.
Shut up.
It's kind of groovy.
I like the plucking.
Upon looking at it, you surmise that it's probably about worth 25 gold pieces. The chest itself. Just the chest, so not the goods inside, just the chest.
Okay, not extraordinary.
Still quite a bit for a box.
Mm-hmm. She's noted it.
Well, shall we hop to it?
Yesterday is precious.
Let's get a move on.
The gents with you will have just finished sipping on their coffee. They get up and stretch. All right, lead the way.
And we lead on.
And it's what, half a day's travel?
No, wait, why am I zooming? Jesus Christ.
It will take you a couple of hours. But by about 11 o'clock in the morning, we'll say, I know there's actual D&D time terms, but that's what I'm going with right now.
Fair enough.
So what would be 11 our time in the morning? You arrive back at Cragmaw Cavern. I'm not going to bring up the map because this is...
We already cleared it up.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
So you arrive from going down the path. Okie dokie. And you're at the cave entrance of Cragmaw Cavern. The only sounds you hear is just the echoing of the water coming out of the cave.
Elves have dark vision, right?
Yes.
I think so, yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I think it depends on what type of elf you are,
I think it's all of them, if I'm not mistaken.
if I'm not mistaken.
Their range might differ, because I know Ophelia had really good dark vision.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I think some have better than others.
Yeah. He's just like a regular wood elf.
He's a basic bitch.
He is a basic bitch, yes.
I don't know about the rest of the party, but I'll be helping them lead through, get the crates, and then hauling everything out that's still there that they can pick up.
Yeah, Barsley would have helped too.
Warren would also be doing some hauling.
All right. So with everybody's combined efforts, it takes about an hour and a half to trek all of that stuff through the cavern. Well, do you take the thing with you to the spot, or do you like go back and forth?
The wagon?
I assume we would have taken the wagon all the way to the mouth of the cave.
Yeah.
Well, I guess do you take the wagon inside?
Well, there is that incline, so really we could just roll everything down the incline.
Anything not delicate.
Yeah,
I'd say the wagon would stay outside, but we would go.
'Cause it's a bit of a narrow space, and I don't truly know if there's enough space to have a wagon next to the river. You know.
That's true. I mean, we were like, like single file through some of those.
Yeah,
so,
it was one or two people side by side, so it was a little bit risky.
A little bit tight. Yeah, so the wagon will be outside, but maybe a couple of us maybe are standing watch at the wagon and, watching out for people while the others do some work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm sure we used ropes and pulleys and shit.
Yeah, we have rope. We can definitely do that.
And then the guys would have brought shit with them. Presumably.
Maybe.
Well,
maybe not.
I will say that, yeah, with everybody's joined effort. No worries, welcome back. Everybody's joined effort, it takes about an hour and a half to get all the supplies from the Lion Shield Crest, blah, 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 blah. Lion Shield Coaster, not crest. Fuck. Out of the cave and into the wagon.
Not too bad.
So it's a
So
little
like 4 or 5 minutes a box.
Yeah, if you're going from that the shortcut.
Yep.
Yeah.
So.
Not bad. Good time.
Cool.
So it's a little past noon by the time you finish.
Sounds reasonable.
We should be able to make it back to town. It'll be a little dark, but
By nightfall, yeah.
I want to say it'll be approaching night, but we'll get back. We should at least.
Yeah.
All right, do you leave the cave?
Yes.
Yes.
All
I
right.
fucking hate this place. It smells like shit.
Smells like goblin. Ew.
Dead goblin.
Well, that's true. There's
Rotting
rotting corpses in
goblin.
there.
Yeah, there's rotting goblin corpses, which you do see a couple, and the bugbear, obviously. The wolf is long gone. But you do hear, as you're working, in the distance, the familiar sounds of two goblin brothers bickering.
Didn't we tell them to get the fuck out of here?
Yes, we did.
Do we gotta go teach them a lesson?
Oh,
Yes,
they're
we
fine.
might.
Leave them alone.
I think we only emphasize not to do illegal shit.
True. I thought they were going home to their mom, or at least one of them was supposed to go home to their mom.
Why are they here?
Good question.
Whatever. If we find out they're doing bad, then we'll come teach them a lesson.
Alright, do you guys leave?
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah.
So you're heading back to Phandalin. Is there Phandalin? Is there any conversations that you guys are having while you're traveling? Or is it just small talk or silence?
It's just small talk.
I'll talk.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, small talk. Some of you share the what happened in the Cragmaw caves with the two gents that are with you. You see every once in a while the human Derek fawning over his girlfriend, and at one point you see him open up the trinket, and it turns out it is a locket.
Aww.
And inside is the picture of his girl.
What does she look like?
She's a beautiful young human with long brown hair and spectacles. In the portrait, you can see a paintbrush in her hand.
She's an artist.
She's an artist.
Hey, wait a minute. Hold
Boxing
on.
puppies.
Oh my god! She really did do it.
She did. I should have known, but I love it. I love it so much.
And he gushes. He's like,
Well, yeah.
my Megra. My beautiful Megra.
Oh shit.
I'm sorry about that. Makes me think of Viagra, and I hate that. My
No, like
Megara.
Hercules, Megra.
Megara.
I love it. I love it.
She makes the most beautiful paintings, you know.
Yeah, does she draw some nice ladies? I'm sorry. Out of
What did you
character.
say
That
your
was out
name
of
was
character.
again?
Megara.
Yes, the kid is name.
Oh, the kid. Derek.
For some reason, it sounds a little bit familiar to you, but you can't place it. Like in another world, you might have known him.
Would you like me to? If you'd like, she'll paint your portrait.
I'll say that you already have it.
Dude, I already have one. Heard Belfie be like, I already have one. See, like takes out her picture.
How did you get that?
My existence. I'm pretty sure it was drawn by her.
Oh shit.
As quite a well-known artist, my likeness is done by her too.
Wow.
Oh my god.
I had to after I let after I had the Derek slip. I was like, you know what? Fuck it, we're doing it.
Great job. Great improv.
Yes,
Love
yes.
it.
So yes,
Got all
he
the
gushes
setup,
about
you know.
that. The what?
You had all the setup, you know?
Oh yeah. The young elf man will tease him a little bit. You can tell from the way they talk. You can tell they're very good friends. And as you make it back to town, it is just about sunset by the time you get back.
Well, let's get this dropped off. Have a good night's sleep.
Yes.
I could sure go for like a meat pie or maybe another stew.
Let's
What
see
is
what
with
they have
you
on the
and
menu.
food?
He's a growing lad.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I eat my fair share, but like the only thing you talk about.
Well, my mother cooked and baked a lot, and I spent a lot of time with her, so it just kind of, you know.
Fair enough.
And she was quite good at it. I loved it when she made pumpkin pie. It was the best I've ever had.
So food is kind of like home for you.
Yes, it does remind me of her. It makes me a little happy when I think of her.
Parsley just keeps getting sweeter and sweeter. This fucking little rabbit boy,
Yeah.
like, he's just so wholesome.
As you approach the lion's shield, you see
Lanaire?
Lanaire. No, you see Lanaine. I think that's how you pronounce it. Outside beginning to close shop. And with her is a young lady in a teal colored dress. A corset around her waist, cinching in the dress.
Is it Megara?
And a paintbrush behind her ear.
Yes, it is.
Oh.
As she looks up and pushes up her spectacles, a big smile goes across her lips, and she runs up and hugs the human boy. Darling! Welcome home!
Nuggaboom.
Stop!
Derek smiles and kisses her forehead. It's like, I'm home, Meg. And
So sweet. It's like it came
So
back
beautiful.
from an epic journey.
and they
Right.
go. Meg takes him, holding his hand, and starts gushing and asking how his trip went, and they start chatting. Lennon comes up like, welcome home. Safe travels, I see. Wow, looks like you got pretty much all of our supplies back. Thank you.
Yeah.
Not
you,
gonna mention the ones we took.
Are we supposed to unload this, or can this just go in storage?
Oh, we can put it in the shed, and the three of us will get it taken care of tomorrow morning.
Sounds good.
She'll lead whoever is helping with the cart over to a shed behind the building, where you guys will push it in, and she'll lock it up tight. You'll see her do a little wave of her hand, and the lock will glow for a moment, and then kind of sparkle out. Like the glow will sparkle away. There, that should keep it locked up tight. Thank you
Yep,
again.
No problem.
Oh, before I forget, and she'll pull out a pouch from her pocket. Here you go, 60 gold. That's 10 gold for each of you. Hope you don't mind. I'd love to pay you more, but I'm sure you've heard about the red brands by now. They're kind of the talk of the town, regrettably.
It's quite all right. Thank you.
This is fair.
But hey, if you ever need some good deals, I'm willing to discount some things for you as a thank you as well.
Who will have to be in when you're open then?
Look forward to it.
You have a good night, ma'am.
You as well. Get some rest. And she'll wave to you. And as you guys walk away, you'll see Derek and Megara And they smile at you guys and wave you off as well.
Parsley will
Oh,
wave
Megara.
back.
Sweet, sweet Megara.
Remember
right,
not to
you
do
two. You're an
anything
adorable couple.
stupid.
Tia be with you, calling out and waving to the 4 others who were leaving behind.
Aw. So you make your way to the Stonehill Inn, and as you come in, you see the night crowd has already started to form. Sildar isn't in there as of yet. But but yes, you do have a bit of a decent crowd, and but the bar owner will see you walking in. Ah, welcome back.
Thank you.
Business good?
As
You'd
good
see
as
Warren like shake his head. Like he really didn't want to do small talk, and that was the first thing that came to mind.
business is as good as usual.
Great. Can we get some food?
Of course. We got some roasted chickens today for the big meal. You want some of that? They're small hens. So about pretty much the size that one could feed each of you.
Sounds good.
Sounds wonderful.
All right, so 6 of those. Any drinks or anything?
Let's get a 7th, just to pick on.
7th to pick on. All right.
And
A what?
some liquor.
Ah.
No, he had said a 7th to pick on for the table.
Right.
And then liquor.
All right, liquor for everybody. No tea this time.
Liquor for me.
And Belfie have a black tea, like a black iced tea. That's what she wants.
A black tea. We can certainly do a black tea.
I too will have tea this time.
Oh, will you now?
Jill is going to imbibe.
Only take your alcohol midday. He's kind of grinning at
only on Sundays.
Oh, yes.
Holy Communion, don't you know?
Lord's Day.
All right.
All right, so Warren and Jill.
Whis?
What?
Well,
What's Whis
Whis
drinking?
is silenced.
Oh.
Wiz is muted. What is Wiz drinking? She would probably sip something.
It is dinner time.
Yep. She would probably sip something. With some nice, like ambery notes, aka a dark liquor.
So
Yeah.
she's also getting liquor.
She's getting a drink, yes, but she's like, actually sipping it, not fucking. It looks like she's actually drinking it as you should.
Someone we know.
So how many things of alcohol and how many non-alcoholic beverages?
It's like counters.
2. Yeah.
There it is.
Did Barsley say he wanted tea?
He wanted water.
Okay, so 2 tea, 1 water, and 3 alcohols.
Okay. So that is.
I like how you're writing this down like this is a real fucking restaurant order.
I have to calculate.
Wade.
I have to calculate prices, man.
Actual.
So
I'm gonna bring back a check, and we're gonna have to calculate the tip and stuff too.
Hey man, two ounces of a good liquor can run you like $98. Okay.
Too much.
Yeah.
I forgot to make my tea. I think I'll eat it now.
Oh, that's 6.
made some throat, specifically like throat
I'm just gonna
thing
round that.
tea with lemon juice and honey.
Ah,
Nice.
some of that stuff.
It tasted weird as fuck. It tasted so weird, but it helped. So
But it
Yeah.
helped.
Awesome.
Good.
Okay. So this order comes out to 3 gold pieces and 7 silver.
Oh, I forgot to add my 10 from what we just got. Shit.
I'll cover this one.
Oh, you got it?
No.
I'll cover this one.
Most generous of you.
I'm guessing you do 4 gold pieces and want the change.
No, he actually hands over 7 silver.
Exact
All right.
change.
Exact change.
Yeah.
Perfect. Awesome. Make sure to mark that in your stuff.
Yep.
So it takes about 25 to 30 minutes before your food comes out. The drinks obviously come out after like 5 minutes. For those who wanted hot tea, there's like a nice little, I think it was only one person who wanted hot tea, right?
Just me.
Okay.
No, I thought. Oh no, Belfie wanted.
Bars that
iced
got
tea,
water.
sorry.
Yeah.
Belfie got iced tea.
Yeah, Belfie got
Yeah.
iced tea. Belfie, you'll get a nice cup of black iced tea. Hellfreak, you'll get like a personal little kettle of hot water with the tea leaves in like a makeshift tea bag.
Cool.
And then obviously Barsley gets the water, and the rest of you get your respective mugs of ale and liquor and whatnot.
God, a mug.
That's what it says on the thing. It says mug on the thing, okay?
It's fine. It's just like, please don't pour her a full mug of liquor.
It's like a tankard mug, you know? Yeah. So,
And then again, after 25-30 minutes, you guys get the 7 plates, which have these beautiful little hens, like golden roasted hens. The
Cornish
skin,
game hen.
yeah, the skin is golden and crispy.
Oh.
On the surrounding it are various roasted potatoes and vegetables, carrots, Brussels sprouts, some squash, like some delicious veggies to go with your Cornish hens.
This is just like medieval times.
I kind of want one of those like already pre-made rotisserie chickens you get at the grocery store.
Oh, this is even better.
yeah.
You go, when you bite into the chicken, it's like nice, juicy, falls off the bone. Very flavorful with some nice herby and buttery notes. When you bite onto the skin, it just crunches and crackles in your mouth, but isn't hard. It's just like that nice crispy chicken skin that you can get from like a really good rotisserie chicken, or smoked chicken, if any of you have had that. You can taste also some notes of like rosemary and thyme. You see like to make it extra fancy, there's a little sprig of parsley on there.
Garnish.
A little garnish
This is
of
almost
parsley.
sinful.
That sounds beautiful.
Yeah, Warren is fucking this shit up.
Yeah, and also
You're giving us like anime fucking food war description of food
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
yeah, hell yeah, I am.
Listening and we all orgasm as we eat it.
Wait a minute.
Food death.
Oh, you've never seen Food
know
Wars?
what it is.
Okay. Have you seen Food Wars? You know.
We know what it is.
And about,
Unfortunately, yes, I have seen it.
I'll say about 5 to 10 minutes after your food gets there and you guys are eating up, Sildar comes downstairs and spots you. Ah, welcome back. How was your journey?
Much less eventful.
Well, with all those goblins gone.
Yeah.
Oh, but we did find a box. Well, a fellow with a box. Well, not sure if he. It's
Fellow who left a box.
a fellow who left a box. That's a good way to put it. Yes.
His name was Michael.
I see.
What?
He bummed at our campsite the night we stayed out and left this nice gilded box with some nice general merchandise. Tobacco, coffee, tea.
Do you guys show him the box?
Yeah, you know what? I
No.
didn't ask before, but if it's out on the table, if he's talking about it, is there any markings on the box? Like any unique sigils or anything? Perhaps a crest?
Do you guys have the box out on the table, or is it tucked away somewhere?
I mean, I don't see why not.
I don't know who has the box.
I don't know.
One of us grabbed it.
Belfie originally grabbed it.
Belfie's out sick.
Aww.
We pull the box out.
Jill picked it out of her
The
pockets.
box is on the table. It's
Okay.
a giant fucking box.
Okay, it's a very shiny blue box with accents of gold. And you do see welcome back. You do see there is a gem as decoration in the center by the lock where the lock is.
Mm-hmm.
Very nicely decorated. It obviously it doesn't look like it could be like royalty status kind of a gilded chest, but it is really, really nice. Obviously, since it's like it would cost, like if you sold it, it would be about 25 gold.
It's quite unique and fancy.
Yes.
Interesting.
And it's just like your basic like like little wavy like embellishments and decorations and shit.
Yeah, he definitely wouldn't have forgotten this fucking thing.
Sildar will take a look at the box and be like, huh, that's not something somebody usually leaves. Although, I have heard that there are spirits that sometime wander around rewarding, generous travelers. Maybe you got visited by one of those.
I had certainly detected no such undead from this man.
I knew it sounded weird.
Spirits don't necessarily mean undead, my friend.
I don't know if we were necessarily kind-hearted. They just bummed around our camp and then left.
Well, consider this one. Some people just attack on sight. We at least gave him a chance.
Yeah, but those people are psychos.
There's a lot of psychos out there.
I could name a few.
Well,
Anyway.
either way, you got a nice little gift there.
Indeed.
It's been nice. A good luxury on the road.
He'll nod, and then he finally gets a good whiff of the food. Oh, it smells like something good's coming from the kitchen tonight. Think I'll get myself a plate.
Oh yes, it's quite delicious.
Mm-hmm.
Very good.
I can see that.
Anything interesting happened while we were gone?
Well, I did go over to town hall to try to find my friend. Go and establish myself with the town master, or at the town master's hall. I am an agent of the Lord's Alliance, after all.
Do we know what that is? Do I know what that is?
Do we know what that is?
Lord's Alliance.
Make yourself a history check.
Oh.
I rolled a 2, so whatever that is, probably.
You
not
have no
so bad.
idea what the fuck it is.
Nat
It's a
1.
5.
You have no idea what the fuck it is.
That's a 5 for more.
Nat 20, bitch! Finally! God damn!
The nerd knows what it is. No, just joking. You're fine.
17.
I am a nerd.
Yeah.
He's, in
Warren
fact, a
and
nerd.
Wisteria, the term sounds familiar, but you don't know what it means. The Belfie and Barsley, you would know that it is a group that that's goals is to bring law and order to wherever it is. And so you can surmise that with Sildar here, he plans to bring law and order to Phandalin.
You know what? Can I get advantage on my roll because of my own Law and Order background, church?
The Church of Tyr.
Yeah. Would they have never heard? Would they have not known of this organization? They're like, oh yeah, these are some good guys doing the things that we want to.
You know, I will allow it. Go ahead and
allow an
advantage.
Okay, cool. All right, 9.
9.
You definitely heard of it during your time at the Temple of Tyr, but you don't know a lot about it. You just know it's something the Temple of Tyr has talked about, and they're fans of it.
Cool.
Oh, well, that's a good thing. This place could really need that.
Yes.
Well, with all the Red Brand stuff, I would say so.
Yes, and have you heard the rumors about the townmaster?
I've heard a couple things. I'm not sure exactly what their connection is, but I plan to find out.
It seems like corruption runs deep.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's something that needs to happen fast because the people are growing very restless here from what we can tell.
I don't know if you've heard, but we have been told that they operate out of the Sleeping Giant Tap House.
Is that so? Good to know.
You know, snitches get stitches.
The fuck? Fuck these guys.
We aren't part of their gang. We're not snitches. We're about to go kill their asses.
I'll have to let my compatriots know when they get here. It's not smart to go.
Not unless we kill them all first.
Well, if you want to go and try to take care of it, be my guest. Far be it for me to stop you, considering how effective you all were in the cave.
I think we plan to go talk to the townmaster. Potentially
We
offer him
should
an
do that
ultimatum
first.
between fixing his orc problem and killing his goons.
Sounds like a plan to me. You're more than welcome to go on ahead. Only reason I'm waiting for my compatriots is it's stupid to go alone. So I'm not gonna do this by myself.
I mean,
Especially if the
should
room...
we wait for the morning?
You can wait.
Obviously. I'm not going out tonight.
Well, yes, don't go out tonight. Besides, you've been out on a journey. Reward yourselves with a good meal, some good drinks, and a good night's sleep in a nice feather bed.
That's what I'm looking forward to.
And I can tell you, these beds are very comfortable.
Yes, we didn't even get to sleep our first night here.
Yeah, we were in and out pretty
Back on the
pretty
road,
damn
yeah.
quick.
Yeah. Luckily, and he grabs the change from what would have been your first night. I was able to talk the proprietor of this building to give you a discount off of last night since you were out on a mission.
Oh, thank you.
Appreciated.
Yes, thank you. Good. Most generous of him.
How much is it for another night?
It is... La 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 la.
Are we factoring the discount into this price?
I mean, he gave you your money back.
Oh,
For
just
the-
gave it straight up, gave it back.
Because we weren't using the.
Yeah,
room.
the money from the money that you get, because Barsley gave him money yesterday.
Oh,
to help
that's right.
Towards
Okay.
the rooms.
That's why I was asking. So.
So he
Meg
gave
added money
Barsley
back.
his money back, pretty much.
Okay. Well, if we're staying another night, can I just give it back?
Most
Just pay the
certainly.
proprietor directly.
Forward the rooms to the next day, you know.
You can
Yeah.
certainly do that. I'm doing math. 2 gold and 4 silver would be your total, because that's 3 rooms, 8 silver apiece.
Okay. And I only gave him 1 gold last
Yeah,
time, right?
he helped pay
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Aw,
because
yeah.
he went like while you guys were out and about, he went to the local bank and got a quick little loan.
Aw. Okay.
'Cause
so
He said he
Barsley-
would
He
to.
said he had no money. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't wait
He
for him
said
to
it-
get loan sharked.
We're gonna have to go save him again.
You're gonna fucking break his knees, dude.
No, it's a
Would Brand
slight
build a loan
meta,
shark?
but his compatriots are gonna bring him money to pay the people back.
Hmm.
So,
So
Gotcha.
I owe him 1 gold and how much silver? I'm sorry.
He's just covering the rest,
Oh.
right?
yeah, because he paid for himself, and then as a thank you, he had helped paid for your rooms for the night.
So tonight we don't owe anything.
Tonight he paid for your rooms. If you do any more days, you will be paying for it.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Well,
cool.
I think I'm finished here. I'm gonna go get the hay.
Get some
I didn't-
sleep.
I'm going to go wash up. It's been days.
Well, yeah.
Shudders a
that
little.
first, and then sleep.
Ah, yes. Please go rest. Enjoy the different food and drink and a nice bath. Maybe
Him
maybe
smelling our
get
stinky
yourself a little
asses.
bit of company. I'm just
What?
I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing. I don't know. That sounds a little bit like fun.
Barsley will actually stay at the table. He's gonna just wave them goodnight.
Okay.
He's gonna stay up.
He's there for that company, you know.
No.
He's a good boy. Don't
He-
say that.
Yeah,
He
he's
can
got a
be
lot of
good
good
and be in it for the company, you know. Doesn't make you bad. He just wants some tail.
Oh my god.
He's already
Literally,
got.
because he's a bunny.
Wow. Where do you get off?
Nah, he's gonna get some
Not gonna tell you
dessert.
that.
You know, he's got a lot that he's thinking about right now, so he's just gonna order some dessert.
Breathe, bitch, breathe.
I'll say okay. So as everybody's starting to slowly make their way upstairs, Barsley staying behind and ordering a nice slice of pie. Do you order it with ice cream again this time?
Yes, please.
Okay, that'll cost you.
That one's fucking expensive.
Oh yeah. Give me 1 gold and 3 silver.
1 gold and
God damn.
3 silver. Done.
That vanilla ice cream is a hot commodity, yo.
But
Understandable.
You order this pie with ice cream, and on the table in front of you, a little
Um,
green appears, staring at your ice cream because he wants it.
Wait, what? Wait, right now? Seriously? What?
Yeah, seriously.
Right now. This is the first time you've seen this creature. What do you do?
Right this very second.
Right this
Yeah,
very second,
you
he appears
see-
on the
Yeah, but-
table in front of you.
The creature
pie.
it has big old wide eyes just staring at your
your scoop of vanilla ice cream on top of your peach pie.
Oh,
You didn't even try it the last time.
He's gonna look at the ice cream, then look at it, look at the ice cream, then look at it before he just.
The last time you look away, when you look back, that creature is already like on the ice cream, about to take a lick.
Think of what.
Whis is at like the top of, because I imagine the inn has stairs going up to the rooms. Whis is at the top of the stairs. She just leans over the banister. Lucy! And then the creature just disappears.
No, Luca, no.
You'll feel Lucy go on your shoulders, Wisteria.
Sorry, Barsley.
It's quite all right. Have a good night, you too. Where the hell did that thing come from?
And as the last of you go upstairs, a very lovely lady saunters over to the table.
Oh my.
Whoa.
For the company, dude. What did I say?
That's where Barsley is.
Everybody is upstairs except Barsley.
I mean, somebody could have stayed. I said as you guys are trickling out. So if somebody,
I think Jill's gonna go to the bar, get a drink.
Hi there, cutie. What are you doing?
I'm eating some pie.
Oh, how nice! You must be a big spender to get that ice cream on there.
Wait. The good boy's in trouble.
Well,
Someone's spidey senses are tingling.
Been looking a lot, so I have the funds.
Really? What do you do?
I adventure with my friends, actually.
Oh, no.
An adventurer? Wow, so fascinating. Tell me more.
Oh my god.
And she's gonna sit down and hand on, like, elbow on the table, chin in her palm, just looking ever so sweetly, and her other arm is underneath her chest, so the way the arms are positioned, it makes her
look we got it.
Yes. Yes.
She being a hoe, we get it.
Barsley is gonna avoid looking at her boobs. Nope.
Let's
And
get a
he's
willpower check. You know?
Good man, you can do it, Barsley. I believe in you.
God help me.
Avoid the temptation.
God help Barsley. He's just gonna try to be as calm and have a civilized conversation with this woman. that
Like
just
he's
walked
trying to
over
drink
here.
and his hands like fucking shaky and the drinks spilling everywhere.
He's trying to eat his pie and his fork is like fucking dancing.
Oh no, it's another Chinese earthquake.
Oh my god. Jill's
Yeah.
gonna help you rescue your man.
You know,
Give it time.
You know, I don't think I've seen a herring gun in this area before.
Oh.
You're the first.
I'm waiting for her to be like, I've never fucked a herring. Oh lord.
I'm dead.
I think you're the first I've ever met.
Is that so?
Mm-hmm.
Fancy that.
I mean, I know they're very not popular.
Please, Zero. Please.
I mean, I know that herringans are I mean, I know that you mostly find them in the Feywild. Although I have been hearing that a couple are showing up recently. There's one in Waterdeep, apparently. At least that's what
Talk about my baby like that.
I mean, at least that's what a cousin of mine told me about. Said she was a real cutie.
I will murder your entire family.
cousin. Ugh. That's quite nice.
Mm-hmm. Do you have any family in the area?
Okay, this is the moment.
Jill is like, I've heard enough.
Jill's gonna grab the seat on the other side and turn it so that she's facing the back of the chair. Well, he's got me.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's bold.
Oh, who's your friend here?
Oh, actually, this is one of my friends I had mentioned that I adventure with. This is Jill. Jill, this is. I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
Oh, Lydia.
Ah, Lydia. Lovely name. Yeah, this is Lydia.
I really like
Hello,
it when
Lydia.
you say it.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I'm sorry. What was that? Excuse me. What did she say?
What did she say? I literally didn't hear it.
Did she say like I like it when
could
you
be
say my
crazy,
name like
but
that?
Did
Is
you
that what
say
she
that?
said? What did she say?
I have to go back and watch the recording on this one because I don't know.
Anyways.
What is happening?
No, I want to know. I
You literally
legit want to
couldn't hear you.
know.
Like,
Yeah,
cut
I
in and out,
literally
too.
couldn't hear you. Please.
You cut out.
She said, I really like it when you say it.
Oh,
Yep, the fur
I
around his
hate
neck
it.
is puffing. The fur around his neck is puffing.
Okay,
Oh.
okay.
Whoa.
Belfie
I
is done with her bath and coming down the stairs for some good old tea.
Wow. Oh, why is your fur
Belfie, go
puffing?
get your man. Go get him.
I don't. Is that
I
a thing
can't do
that
this anymore.
is? Wow, is that a thing all Harringtons do? The puffing around the neck?
No. I'm fine. It's an allergic reaction. He's gonna start petting his fur around his neck to make it calm down.
Oh, let
Pet,
me
pet, 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 pet.
No.
Oh,
That's quite
allergic
fine.
So
He
as
begins to
Belfie's
stroke
coming
his
up,
neck.
as
All of a
Belfie, because
sudden-
Belfie can hear him saying no, and she just comes up and she's like, he asked you not to touch him.
Lydia will look up and blink at Belfie. Oh, yeah. Sorry.
It's
who-
fine. It's
This
fine.
is so fucking funny. I'm
who
so
are
sorry.
who are you?
This is Belfie. This is. She doesn't
Lydia?
want to say her name again.
This is Lydia.
Charmed.
Belfie
Lydia
looks
is
over
a-
to.
Lydia, what is it that you do?
Oh, I'm just working on one of the shops. Closed up already.
Mm-hmm.
You know, since it's night.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I'm sure something else is open for business though.
Jesus Christ!
One closed, another one open. Oh my
He's
god, this is so fucking funny.
I wasn't expecting this.
I like the smash cut idea to like Hal freaking Warren just chilling in the bath.
Just fucking like
What do you think they're all
anime
doing
style.
right now?
Just
Yeah.
chill, like, I got the towel on the faces or something like. Ah.
Yeah, they're just like leaning back, just chilling.
They're having the time of their lives.
Are you-
fucking
Are you a part of
Marxist.
Are you part of the party too?
Yes. And she'll like, and she's like, seems that Bosley told you all about us. Not in a rude, snarky way.
Some
He's like,
stereotypes
yeah, okay.
downstairs.
Oh, he's definitely talked about you, but and she's gonna look you up and down
Oh,
And-
don't you dare! Don't
and
you dare.
smile.
I
and-
made fun of Belfie hot for a reason.
And-
Don't you do this.
You made Belfie hot for a reason? What reason is that?
She's hot. I made her hot on purpose because I wanted her to be hot. You're not. I will fight to the death for
This
this.
is amazing. I'm so glad we got to this point.
Well,
It's not that I wanted a romance. I just wanted her to be hot.
You wanted her to be looked at by others.
Uh,
Oh my god.
apparently he didn't tell me enough.
Oh.
Okay, out of nowhere, a dagger slams into the table.
Barsley's
And
startled.
Jill looks up and then lifts the dagger. Fly. There's a fly. Sorry about that.
Oh, you better be careful. That's mahogany.
Oh my god.
Mahogany.
It's mahogany.
Oh,
This
Um,
just got a bit spicier.
Well,
Belfie's blushing now.
well,
Oh my.
it does seem like I might be intruding, but she looks at the three of you and smirks. If the three of you ever want a good time, just come and see me. My house is over by the Shrine of Luck.
Oh my god.
She's a demon.
Is she Sister Grayley?
No. There's
This ain't no sister.
there's multiple homes over
Yeah,
there.
there's a couple houses.
Well, yeah, I know, but that would have a name.
And feel free to not come by yourselves.
All of them look at each other like, did this just fucking happen?
The fact that it happened to these three is so funny.
And she walks away, sauntering and shaking her ass.
Jill's just like blinking in utter shock.
Barsley's just staring at his pie in the void.
Melvin like looks over at Jill like, did that just happen?
She shell shocked all three of them.
I'm glad Warren wasn't there. I did it again.
Oh my god.
Fuck. I'm saying other people's names, never my own. I'm glad Hellfreak isn't there, or else he would have gone full warlock, and it wouldn't be good.
Oh, damn it.
That'd been fucking hilarious.
I'm taking a bath with my bro. Pinches
Bros before hoes, dude.
Oh, let's see. Hold on. What does the roll of the die say?
Bros
Hold
take
on,
baths
hold on.
together. That's how it works.
Hold on.
It's a communal bath, dude.
Zyken, even or odd?
I picked what I picked last time. Even, I'll pick odd.
All of you to assume.
Hellfreak, as you're about to leave the bathroom, you walk past a window.
No, I
And-
don't.
And you
I don't.
and you see this very attractive looking young lady walking out of the building. She looks back,
God.
and for a moment you two make eye contact, and then she walks away.
That woman's evil.
She does
That's
wink
not
at
the
you, and she winks at you, by the way.
Oh, great.
He's at a window. He sees her. That woman's evil.
Oh, I
Warren's
Yeah, we're
just
in the
like,
bath.
what?
He's just looking down. He's like, "Oh, that woman is definitely evil."
Warren, like, the
Something tells
fuck?
me.
I don't know, my pet. I think she's here to have a good time.
Holy
She's one of your minions.
Oh no.
in.
Oh no, but I wish she was.
Oh god.
And that is where we'll end tonight's session.
Jesus
This is just what we
Christ.
need. Hellfreak's demoness becoming a goddess
Yeah.
because she gets
I
worshipped.
would like to note that I rolled for both of those. I had it. If it was even, Barsley would get approached. If it was odd, he wouldn't get approached. I rolled a 2.
Even.
And then if for Hellfreak, I had to choose even or odd. You chose odd, so I was like, okay, if it's odd, then you see the girl in the window. You rolled a 9.
9.
Yeah, mother. 9.
That's the upside down of the devil number.
Ooh. But thank you all for playing tonight. I hope you all had a lovely time.
It
Oh,
was
yes.
quite
Yeah.
fun.
that
Quite
was
a time.
hilarious.
Lots has happened. Wow.
Oh yeah, and wait until next week. We'll see you next week.
Same
And now
bet.
Wisteria knows things. Sorry.
Wisteria does know
Well,
things.
yeah.
Same bet,
Can't wait to
Shine.
watch this video later.
Same bet channel. We'll see you next week. Bye. Goodbye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Arrivederci.